morning. Morning stream today. We munching when we play. We're gonna be cleaning up yesterday's dailies. I got a couple of them. We're gonna clean up some role quests. Looking at my character, we got Viper to 99. We've got Dark Knight we're working on to 92. Dancer's 97, so we may get an MSQ today. We'll see. Only gonna be streaming about probably till about 2 p.m. I gotta go do some running. Gotta get a new car battery. Gotta get some. Gotta hit the gym. I've done high level and I've done front lines. That's it from yesterday. I was too tired to do anything else. Well, that's not entirely true. I also did been working on my crafters and gatherers a little bit. Of course, culinarian is 97 from doing custom deliveries, but everything else we've been slowly working on through the Grand Company provision turn-ins. Kind of full right now. Let's go clean up some stuff. Material dies. We're gonna grab. Base. Yes, I'll get through and sell a lot of this stuff. Metals. We'll probably go through and sell that. Most part. I don't need all this actually. Don't need any of it really. So yeah, let's just have retainers sell it. If I need anything, I can always do it. I'm sure I could get a better price on the market board. We'll add on the market actually. Dynamite ore is pain in the butt to get. You go get something, we'll just go get it. Us. That's better. Get a bunch of rain. At some point. But for right now. often trust you. Chicken. Hold on a second. Now, we might do some, we're gonna be doing a bunch of fate. Okay. Well, see if anyone wants to come. I know some people are probably at work and all that, but I'll see if anyone wants to come. We just vibing today, so. Still getting myself set up this morning. I'm normally not up this early, which is a good thing. I mean, work yesterday killed me. Most people are probably working, but they haven't said anything yet, so I'm gonna turn in this bell really quick, and then we're in company seals, and then we'll go and start dailies. All right, let's start with leveling. We'll get my Dark Knight up to who knows what. Ah, metal. Okay, who's got the best adventure plate? Oh, they're just here. Okay. They're working on Picto. And they still got their blue mage still to do. I mean, I'm one to talk. We'll do a slightly bigger pull, see how this goes. Because this is not the easiest pull to do. So I'll do this first. Normally I do this first one just balls to walls. I do this whole dungeon balls to walls normally, but got a new healer. It's early and I'm playing Dark Knight. I don't got the best damage mitigation this early on. Super easy. Okay, I don't remember that being here. Blocking the way. It may have been there before. I don't remember it being there. That one there I remember, but I swear you could have just ran through all of this and grabbed them all. I swear we used to be able to just pull that whole thing straight through. That makes sense. Oh, BS. Oh, someone was gonna kill me anyway. I haven't failed that in a long while. Oh, yep, this one. So we'll have the 92 tank one. Probably by the end we'll have up to 94. I still have fake grinds to do that I plan on getting going, which will get me up to 90, hopefully 98. Let's do this full pull, it'll be fine. What a waste of living dead. Back over here. All right. You'd also probably look at the Hall and Novice training. See how that is. Not enough damage. We did skip a phase though, or maybe. Yeah, we did skip a phase. Let's go. Just one player com. Cool. Let's do guild test really quick because it's a boosted. It's a boosted. Boom. I'm on Poetics though right now. 1500. Let's go to Razahan. As a hum, we can just go buy some tombstones. Exchange. That's another weapon. Start. So like I said, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18 weapon. Weapons left. So 18 times 3, 54. I need 54 of each of these items. Go back. We'll do the hippos on my Viper. No, we'll do them on my tank because we're trying to get the tank up to a point that they can do all the role quests, and we'll just push level 100 through dungeoning or fates or whatever. Won't take long to push it up. So once we finish up all these, we're gonna go back into the rotation of DPS focus. Grinding DPS is a butt. Push the farthest away. Go up top, teleport over here to do this one, and go over there. Or no, that's a delivery, so up here, over here, go back down here and then fly up. All these reps done, we are almost, we're getting there to being level, getting there for the mentor stuff. I mean, I still gotta do some, dungeon, or some trials still, and catch up on everything, but Let me just pass out these flyers. At level 93, which will be great. How many different minions can we summon? Or mounts can we summon? Oh. What do I have left? I've got 81 through 99. So any Endwalker or Dawn Trail leveling dungeon. You got any Shadowbringers? Alliance Raid, Heavensward Alliance Raid, Midas. 5th to 8th Circle. That's not too bad, though. The M1 or M2 Raid, Doc Extreme, Bay Extreme, Tukioma's Pain, Pearl Ballad, Storm Crown, Treasure Dungeon, and Rival Wing. A lot of fates to do over here to finish up our fate needs. Not gonna be able to get to that one, so we're gonna wait. Been doing my Grand Company dailies the last couple days, and they just burn through gemstones like no tomorrow to do them right. Any hunt marks over here, actually? Oh, look at my hunt marks. Yep, we got some in this area. And then any... Chillin is gonna be right. Like, I don't have flight there yet, but... Still will be able to... Might as well gain XP while we're here. Just 2 of them, so that's not bad. We'll fly up to go up here. Oh no, Fate's here, so don't feel bad about teleporting to, okay, Hanu. I don't know if these are yesterday's marks or the day's marks. Like, are these yesterday's or the day before's marks? Let's see, what do we have? We have those guys up top, we got the ones over here, and I believe you guys are over there. All over the map today. I don't need to do Fates here. Thank you for the follow. How are we doing this morning? Doing all right. I don't have to fight you. Just waiting on this guild house from yesterday's dailies to pop. Whether it will or not, that's a different story, but we're getting some other XPs going. Nothing wrong with that. Come in, lurk away, have some fun. I've been playing this game. I'm not good at the game, but I've been playing this game for like, oh gosh, 10 years now? I started in ARR. I've taken multiple breaks throughout the game. Into Heaven's Ward and such like that. I've had multiple accounts due to changes and such like, and the such from like payment changes and necessities. So I've seen a lot of this game change and a lot of this game differentiate. Right now we're just grinding out levels and catching up on things. I don't feel like doing more MSQ right now. Where are these? They are over here. I just don't know which side. Not too familiar with the Dawn Trail hunt marks as I am every other hunt mark. Just because I didn't spend that much time in Dawn Trail when I was playing on my main account. I did the story, streamed the story, didn't do any of the side content, didn't do much of the hunts and marks and all that type of deal. We got to a little bit of raiding, and then I started playing old school RuneScape and such like that when I caught up on the story because I needed a break from the game. I need to get back to old school RuneScape a little bit, play on my group Iron Man. But I've been taking a prolonged break from old school focus. There's the frogs. So what is your favorite class to play? Got 3 questions. Favorite class, favorite city state, and favorite location in the game to AFK. Because we all AFK in the game. Not a problem. Dollar, $2, Kugane. Okay. And lavender beds. I love the lavender beds. If I buy a house, that is the one place I want to buy a house in, but it's such a pain in the butt. Let's go to Yakutel. Seriously, this guild house is not popping. I guess I'll be switching over to a different thing and doing guild house later. But we'll get all the hunt marks done first. See if I can pick up hunt marks from today, from yesterday. I don't know. These are yesterday's or not. I'll have to see. We'll definitely be able to do the 92, 94 roll quest today. For tank, we can do all of the melee. We're number one. They are moving, so it's just taking a while. But yeah, if you are leveling up classes and you are not doing your hunt marks, especially Dawn Trail hunt marks, you are missing out on so much EXP. And they really, honestly, don't take that long to... I'll teach you to learn more about the areas that you're in. We also have Yuktel to do a whole bunch of fates in. Get our shared fates done. I go and look at my shared fates. I've got rank 2 in all the areas I've unlocked at the moment. But we're complete on here. Ukrokopacha will need, of course, get done. And then we'll come over to Yuktel and do some more. Feels weird to be streaming this early. Normally I'm not ever live this early because I normally go to bed at this time, but work fixed my sleep schedule for me. One more. Probably not gonna be able to break. Can't even break my TVN. I should just have the 2 in chillin, eh? 3 in chillin. I know where we're gonna want to teleport. For Chillones, we're gonna want to go here. The only issue with going to Chillin is I won't be able to fly in this area. I still have MSQ to do, so. Do the birds first, then we'll head. Central Wilds is the northern part, if I remember right. So do the birds first, go up here. I've got the movement speed so I can pick any mount, which is nice, but having flight is just so good. Three of them, gosh, dang. Okay. Last one of these. Orb. Sightseeing log is first part of sightseeing log is done and done trail. I can fly in 3 locations out of the 4 I've got unlocked. Side quests are done. Every zone so far. It's gonna be over. Over here. I am not used to missing ever. I have to summon my Chocobo out just to help with damage. I keep missing. Now I could teleport over and... mount, yeah. Even though I can't fly in this area, having the riding map makes me allowed to have any mount out, which is nice. I don't have to have the Fenrir. This is why I advocate for making sure, even if you're doing it through the story, getting your rank 2 in every zone to be able to buy the riding mounts. My target. Yep. It's 6 fates, they don't take long. And it helps you to go for the achievement, what is it under? Battle, I think? General, all the way. Let's do unmarked achievement. It helps you go for the 10,000 fates. Fate was Destiny 6. Is it 1 or 2? Then take out 2. They trying to give me the final freaking guild test in rotation? I mean, they do, whatever, but... The Ranique! Still love that selection choice. You can walk. The Ranique! Okay, let's go see if I can pick up any new, marks. Or if those were the ones from yesterday. Yeah, we're still in Somber. Tulioli. We're just after the attack happened. In story on this character, so. It'll be a little while until we get the Tulioli back with the actual good music. Oh, we can pick up these. Nice. How many? Okay, I only got 94. We've already got the barding. The orchestra roll will be next. Yeah, I'm a tank. Ooh, there's a triple triad. Hold on. Go do the triple triad. Give you the. I know, right? The music is so good in Tulioli. I love AFKing over here. But yeah, it's just we're still on Somber, sadly. We got quite a few quests to... I mean, we're at pick up the pieces, which means looking at where we're at. 3, 4 till we're about 5 quests till the dungeon, and then from there, yeah, exactly. Ascension. Okay. Chaos. I hate chaos. Chaos is probably the worst. You have no plans whatsoever. It's Fallen Ace. I don't have to really worry about Fallen Ace. Oh, now you pop. We'll play this game really quick. 8. It's a draw. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, they gave me the first one. Okay. Easy guild test. Eventually I want to do a video of getting a group of friends together to do these as instructed. Something stupid, something fun. So like enemies in the party will attack at once. Try avoiding engaging more than one party at a time by keeping an eye out for knockback attacks, which may thrust you into second party's line of sight. As the Gobu spots you, he will order the attack of all enemies. Use a range attack to lure single targets from the pack. It would be slow, but I just think it'd be funny. Because, like, this is whatever. You can just come at it. How are you not under my... How do I not have... Whatever. Give it to the Arcanists. They're new. Or returning. But still. Rolling an Arcanist. Toughest fight yet. Two player comms, let's go. Com farming. Let's queue in for normal raids. Play some triple trad while we wait. I should play my Ascension deck because it's not roulette. Okay. Yeah, and we're going first. I hate going first sometimes, especially when I don't know their decks they're playing. Yeah, that's a loss, but let me actually play a proper deck here. Yeah, it's always Ascension. Pull out my Ascension deck. It's a strong opponent, which is good. I like strong opponents, but I draw. I lose 10 MGP to play this up every time we draw. Go down here. I'll play you. Go here. Yeah, they're gonna go down here. Flip that. Fine. I'm gonna go here. Flip that one. That's 7. All an ace. Nice play, actually. Gonna go center, and I thought it was gonna be a sudden draw. It's winnable. They're all winnable, but it's winnable. Go down here. Probably play corner play, but that's line 5. Flip that, and then it's going to be a draw. Maybe going first is the play in this can. But I will never know, because the simple fact is that you don't have any frickin' it's chaos. You don't have any control. There's gonna be a way to abuse the AI though, so. not a fallen. Oh, okay. Technically, it is an ace because you can't get higher than that. It's sorting. Racking my brain a little bit on how to play this out. Because this deck can win it. That's the sad thing. Do a corner play here. Play that there. Yeah, that causes that to be able to be flipped. Fine. That's a win. Yep, didn't give me the card though. No, I clicked recommended instead of Ascension. Oh well. Ascension rules don't apply to me. Yeah, still applies though. That is an 8. That recommended deck is not good for my yeah, that corner play is pretty good. So what is your favorite trial in the game? And that can lead to raids and all that type of deal. But either storyline based or fight based. Just thinking of all the freaking primals we're dealing with and all that. That's there. A Hades card. Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh, the amount of times people failed that. Two times? That's win. Look at the card. Yeah, I mean, this game has a lot of nice people in it, at least. Gonna be a draw. No. Ruby weapon. And then the ruby weapon came in with the steel chair. Came from a Dead Games Dragon's Nest. Okay. Hey, we got it. Jaja card. Dragon's Nest. On Steam. Destiny Games. Ah. It gives me a vibe of... Oh, we're in 9 circle, okay. It gives me a vibe of Terra Online. What? Terra, which was a good game. Damage wasn't that bad. Right. I guess I'll stay with the tank in case I fall aggro. I'm just trying to keep secondary aggro. Like I would any fight. I haven't tanked this fight in a long while. I normally heal this fight. I did it in Savage too. Oh no, I danced. I was a dancer in Savage. I was gonna learn to heal M1 through M4, but then I just started playing this lore playthrough.
Flames take you.
Fine.
My every breath is laced with magics.
So I know you're not seeing the account appeal on this end, but the point of this account is that we're reading through all the storylines. So side quest, blue quest, MSQ of course, relic weapons. We're reading through the storyline. And it's not just gonna be flame. No, it's gonna be ice. Okay. Oh, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting a little close there, aren't we?
This shouldn't kill you. Another fleeting diversion.
Well, we started this account this way because of, there's just a whole bunch of stories. And as you progress, if you do a lot of the side quests during the story, A, you get some funny moments. But B, you also get a lot of understanding of character development on what's going on in that moment of the story. Be here.
The best drops are always the sweetest.
From Savage Moments. Anyone remember if it was front or back? Well, blue is unlocked. So you have MSQ, you have side quests, and then you have unlock. Blues are there to unlock either a new location, a dungeon or activity. That's why a lot of your yellow quests that are lore deep and have a lot of stuff that is, well, why aren't they making this kind of a big deal? Yeah. For the free. Yeah, yellows are just there for yellows are just there to actually make the world building. It's like back in ARR with the Chocobo keep from Ishgard falls in love with the Chocobo keep master at the march. I'll pull up the location here. But you don't get that love story. I mean, this whole game is just a love story.
Tame me, my darlings.
But that's besides the point.
I find you. Flames take you. This shouldn't kill you.
did you know it's not going to kill me? How nice of the boss to let us know that this shouldn't kill you. It's a big puppy. Or a Custer roll. Might not get it though. Go to the machinist. I forgot to look at venture plates. That's a really cool adventure plate with the effect there. I love what people do to adventure plates. That's cool. I didn't get it. Oh well. Okay, we got some more hunt marks we can do. That's normal raids. Gonna do trials fast. And then we have the two long ones, MSQ and Alliance raids. Which should put us at 94, which means we can do the 92, 94 tank roll quest. I can do all of the melee roll quests besides level 100. We've already finished the healer story. We've already finished some magical range DPS story. We're working on Dancer through the MSQ for as much as we can. I haven't touched my trust system for Dawn Trail, but if we look at my trust, you'll notice that they're all level 91 right now. The issue is, what gets me is that, so to level up, like Orange, you need 13.6 million XP. Then you only get 5 million XP per. But if I went back to an Endwalker dungeon, how is that? Below level 90, you were given 6.5. You actually lose XP gained throughout. Yeah, I know, right? And even Sky Deep, you're only getting 7.7 mil. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 7.7 mil. But it makes sense because it is current content. So it's not meant to be a catch-up mechanic like all the other ones were. All these other ones are catch-up mechanics. So if you were leveling up something, say Endwalker or Shadowbringers, it takes 2 dungeons runs to get you to the next dungeon for your trust. Here it takes you 4 to 5 dungeon runs to get you to your next trust dungeon. Oh, Hydra. Sweet. And I'm not even working on my relic weapons. I still have a couple relic weapons. Oh, wow, relic? Yeah. I still have a couple relic weapons to work on for the base thing. We might do that later, a little later. For ARR. And then I have, let's just put that on. Do you have Venture Plate? Do you have Venture Plate? Oh, let me view. Okay, whatever. We're gonna tank you just north. Hopefully everyone remembers, don't drop the frickin' pool. In the center. That's fine. I got heavied. I didn't make it. Can you remove this heavy off me? Can I get an Asuna? Can't see what's going on. I mean, I don't need to see what's going on. That's the luckiest thing about it. So many cool adventure plates. Player com. Yeah, ARF stuff dies pretty quick. How many, man, we're at 1232. We are almost at our 1500. But yeah, ARR stuff dies pretty quick. That is one of my YouTube videos that I currently have up on my channel for Final Fantasy XIV. I did back in Shadowbringers, Shadowbringers. Before Cape Westland got what it did. And I mean, it is a great, if you haven't gone back and played it, either New Game Plus it, or go back and start a new character just to do Cape Westland, new Cape Westland. Because as a solo duty, it is amazingly done. It really gave that fight a oomph that is wonderful. But, yeah, plug time. It's on my YouTube channel. It's one of the few videos I have. I want to redo the, thumbnail for it, but it's up right now still. And I have, a non-cleared video and a full. It took about 30 minutes for us to figure out how to do a 4-man Cape Westland mid-eye level, no echo. Yeah, the clear took about 6.5 minutes, which is long for an ARR fight, but yeah, it was just something we were done. We were done with the story, caught up on the story, did raids, and then we were like, you know what, let's have some fun with this. And we did a 4-man no echo mid-eye level before it got removed because we're like, oh, what could be the changes? And it was just a good old time. So we have now just the long ones to do. We have MSQ, Alliance Raids. Let's do Alliance Raids. Hope for something good. 9. By the way, the Mandeville weapon storyline I did everything on was White Mage, just because I knew I wasn't going to touch White Mage for a little while. So it still needed the weapon as a actual weapon. And that's a good storyline if you haven't read it all the way through. I don't know why, but I feel like this should be an instance-based part of the story. Gives you a really good tale on the Mandeville story. Like, I get why it isn't instant-based. I totally get the necessary requirements of why it's not instant-based. But it just feels like it should be. And it's not the first time they've done stuff where you join in and it'll tell you that you are not in the same environment. But it's a major city hub, so I get why it's not, but I feel like it should be. The same reason why going through Dawn Trail again and actually sitting through and reading it through, it's been taking so long to do because of how badly paced it is. So the Dawn Servant stuff, getting through all the Dawn Servant stuff, it either needed to, in my opinion, it either needed to be quicker, cut about 20 quests out of it, and just bam, 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 here's a trial, here's a trial, here's a trial, here's a trial, here's a trial. Or it needed to flush itself out, and the Dawn Servant stuff became the whole patch. And then the Sphene and stuff coming up, dealing with, you know, Solution 9 and the 6th Shard and all that type of deal, comes into play as of itself. And even if you wanted to put that, condense that down into like the last 20 quests, give it its own section, and then just build up from there. Which I wouldn't agree with. I think you should flip it so Dawn Servant stuff is bam, 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 bam. You're done in 20 quests. Not the 52 quests it takes to finish up the Dawn Servant side of things. By the way, that is 52 quests of them not showing anything, really. You don't get to see the feet of gold. You don't get to see... done after the first 2 zones. I don't mind the zone count. Like, the zone count doesn't bother me. Having it in the, the first 3 zones, not a problem. That makes sense. But having it in, but a lot of the stuff doesn't need to be in place. So, yeah, it was Yaktel. Yaktel being a split zone, it's a war state. It makes sense for the story. It's great. In the environment, that's great. The whole side, I had more fun with the side stories, reading through the side stories, learning about the lore of the areas than I did with the MSQ. The MSQ in of itself, so looking at this MSQ, so getting the first areas, that's great. Getting you're a mercenary, this is what you're doing, you're helping the Dawn Servant, that's all great. That makes sense. That's perfectly fine. 5 quests of getting used to your new environment. I think that's pacing very well. The Kozama Uka quest chain. That's fine too. It's 6 quests long, and it gives you a lot of the history, the lore. You're actually going through and helping the Promise do her job to get through. That could have been shrunk down to probably about 4 quests, but 1 quest is you just finishing up saying goodbyes. 1 quest is you getting there. Perfectly fine. It is about 4 quests long. The Ukwapacha chain. I have a problem with this because, yes, you help her get the saddle. That's great. That gives you a lot of lore. That gives you a lot of build-up. You could do that in less quest line. Make it 3 quests long because you're not showing the feat anyway. If they showed the feat as, even if you played Wuklamot, even if you played as Wuklamot and you had to capture the beast, take it back to the guild test of, what is it? Hero on a half shell. Take it back to this type of guild test where you have to interact with the objects and have Wuklamot weaken an animal and then use, capture it. Make it that, play as Wuklamot. That would have been better. That would have been so much better. Having to defend the alpaca or something. That would have been that would have at least made it reasonable, and I think it would have built that part up greatly. I have no problem with you having to get up to the upper level. Dungeon was fine. Dungeons are great in this X patch. Let's see, you doing the Earth Pot stuff? No problems with that. I have no problems with you having to bounce back and forth. That's the whole point of the feat, is to get a work pot. Her getting kidnapped makes no sense. Okay, there's no point in that. That can be scrapped completely. We already know Kona loves her sister, yada yada yada, and he'll defend her. There's no point in that. I mean, you could have Bakula Jaja fight her and knock her out and steal it instead of kidnapping her. The mountain climb, great dungeon. I have no quorums with you having to learn more about the history. That's fine. But Kuljaja releasing the frickin' fire chicken, no problem. That's all fine. Yachtel, I have no problem with the cooking feat, honestly. It's short enough, it's quick enough, it's fine. That's honestly lore that I've got no problem with. And I've got no problem with the Makuja story for the most part. There's quite a bit that I don't like about it in terms of the pacing of when you're trying to talk to people. There's no point in that they would just disgruntledly avoid communicating with you. Not being helpful is one thing. Lack of communication because of an outsider is terrible for a rite of passage. That's just as a thought process of leading a country, that's just terrible. In every way. And as a game development, it's bad. Some people not talking to you, sure, but like merchants and stuff, that's pretty bad. The Shaloni questline, as we're going through it, there's good and bad. It just doesn't. Again, my biggest issue is starting Act 2, you're getting to Shalone. You can talk about the Ranique, Ernville. The Ranique! And that's funny, good times. Learning about it, dealing with the bandits. Sure, having to go repair the train, I would prefer you having to... I actually don't mind the train storyline because it's short. It's very short. It's a couple quests of you literally going to a new area and learning about people. Learning about the disgruntledness inside of how people feel about the Dawn Servants. That type of deal. Yeah, Red Dead vibes. Well, it's supposed to be about the old Western, the old Texan and American society, so dealing with the mixture of cultures between traditionalism and the modernization. Let's talk about... Let's actually deep dive into the invasion. There is no reason, none whatsoever, that we don't play as Alphino or Alze, or even Wuklamat at that point, and help out with the invasion. There's absolutely no reason that we do not do that. I get Doralja coming in and fighting Guljaja. I get that. I get the prospect of what it means, but there is no reason we shouldn't have been coming over and fighting our way through, helping the citizens out. Especially in one of the biggest fights. Now, would that have changed anything? Storyline? No. There had been nothing changed with that in the story. But as a player perspective, that change would have been hugely different. We should have had to fight our way through the city, even, when we get here. Because we got here, and the fight was still going on. Well, morning. You have a good one as well. Get some good sleep. And thank you for chatting. we'll get more into the Heritage Foundation and Solution 9 areas and such like that as we kind of get to that point in the game, because there's just a lot to talk about there that I need to replay through to get my thought process straight. Because there's just a lot there. Okay, let's do hunt marks. Well, first we'll complete all these, send them back out. Okay, let's go. How much Shaloni do we have to do? Because that'll be the first place I go. 1, 2, 3. And 2 in Yaktal. Okay, let's go to a sweet. You should just have flight, yeah, and map, and then we'll get. Three of these, okay. How many games have we completed? 66 out of 84. That's the... Okay. Boom. Dinosaurs. Dying Popoto. The dinosaurs are along this edge here. Crabs. Might be on the lower half here, actually, but we're gonna check the lower half. What else do we have? We have one more in here. Over here. Stop here. Out of the tree. Dum. Ah, there they are. Right, now just go get those scorpions and then we move over to Yaxel and just go the opposite direction I've been doing. Turtle on a hand. Bum-ba-da-dum. Is the target or you B rank? You're B rank. Okay. That's what I thought. Gators. Puppies. I gotta fix that, find out why it's not just auto given roll. over here. And where are we going in? Yeah. Brux. And we'll help out with this fate, actually. Right here, we might as well. Before we teleport to Yaktel, we gotta need another fate now because we got a maiden. That's how that works. Don't want to lose the buff. Rank? Oh, he's on that mount. I was like, which mount is that that's flying? But a glowing version. This would be a perfect one to have a boss fight afterwards. I don't know if it does or not. Yeah, not too familiar with these fates or anything like that compared to what I'm used to. Last one. Oh, let's go back to Yucatán now. We did our maiden, so that's an extra mill that we got for just being around the area. And fly. This is definitely giving me Ratika a great the music in this area just reminds me of just not as amazing. Yeah, these marks will make us level 94. Have to wait an hour and a half, and then we should get our final mark. Get our marks for today. I confirm. You guys are over here. If I remember it, I just think marked. See him over here. No, those were plants. Check by the water. There they are. Hey, finally. Kazuma Uka has fuse there, and everything else is in Urakapacha. We'll be able to knock those out. 30-minute wait for Crystal Tower is what I'm guessing. Oh, monastery. Okay, check adventure plates. Oh, I know that Sage. Sage was in our, Don't talk to me. So short. Does it have that? It's like 30 minutes for Crystal Tower run, but it's not. And it's not even a sticker. Easy. Yeah, we'll definitely hit 94 here. We might hit 95. I mean, when we do our other dailies, we'll definitely hit 95, possibly 96.
My name is Mustadio Bonanza, from Cards usually.
Hi, Mustrandio.
Like rats in Acacia. Watch this.
Yeah, that was coming.
I see you.
I'm looking for party members.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Doesn't do it the way I would like it to do it.
Let this be your final testament.
Yo, no one died? Gamers.
Then why am I nearly off to? We're just warming up. I am a man of my word. I rarely meet. Watch this. Run, like rats to the castle. Victory is not so close as you think.
Should be right here.
You're making this too easy.
He's gonna get a second shot off.
I see you. Let this be your final testament.
Nope, we had one death. Dang it.
chillin can, at long last, come to an end.
Anything good? How did these look? Eh. They're too shiny. Get it? The hat can be used for a glance.
Bell, youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy? To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Oh, we lost someone. Okay, they DC'd.
And must needs be cleansed! Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
Quick transfers. Good. Back through. Don't stand with the tanks.
I call out to the skies and
Bad
tremble
practice.
as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
And no. Not gonna be able to break this, are you? Eh. You can't even break my TBN. What the heck? Oh, my shield didn't go off. I thought it was gonna be ad phase, so that's why I didn't do it.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they
There's
must
that
be
face.
embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Which tank has this? Easy mode.
Well, aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Just in case I'm in line. So let's talk chaotic dungeons. You know, we're in alliance raids or chaotic alliance raids. Let's talk about the chaotic raids. So we know they've done Cloud of Darkness. We know it's got actually decent reviews. The clear rates on it are pretty high. They are working on changing stuff like reward system. They're working on being able to trade in 1s and 2s and looking at how to improve it better.
On guard!
But not gonna be in here long. Anyway, so they're talking about all that, looking at that as a they're supposed to be hands. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, if these weren't so bulky, they would be pretty cool. I mean, under like this is pretty good, but so bulky. What? Oh. They kicked him. Okay. Get that one? Oh, barely. Oh, did I have join party turned off? So I was doing some stuff where normally I have that on, so that may be why it's been taking so long to get into things this early in the morning. I just have MSQ to do after this, so hopefully it doesn't take too long, and hopefully we get it in without a problem. Easy. Next box should give me my level. 94.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Oh, never mind.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
I'm glad to remember this fight as well as I do.
To the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods
All the way back there.
will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Back to here. Just chill out in the center here. Like, this is
By the
a...
sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Yeah, we're about to get sent up. And phase. I'm gonna tank him to the wall. Not bad.
Now
We were first, so.
Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip. Show me more. A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul.
Oh, nice. We're not the party that has to move.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
I don't take those. I'm gonna be a tank buster here in a moment, so. And getting a fizz up will be the death of me. We're about to get a tank buster here.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
A little later than I thought I would, but still.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. Clouds have parted, and the skies clear. It is time I bade you farewell.
There we go. 94. How do these look? Eh. Alright. Much metal for a rogue ninja. Gosh dang. You don't have any fluidity in there.
You shall rule.
Oh,
the
come
day
on.
You raised your eyes to the heavens.
Cutscenes, you're trying to be respectful this morning.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Blackest night? Ah, man, I don't need to eat that right now. Oh, burn in front of her, which is nice.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
He just summons towers. Should be heading into phase 2 here.
Death awaits.
Okay, so back to Chaotic Dungeons. Now that we're kind of out of stuff. Is that they're obviously going to do like now we're on the right side. Okay. They're obviously gonna do stuff like Diablo, and they'll probably do an Ultima, which would be interesting to see. Knowing how they do high level content in this game. It's just gonna be Ultima into, you know, or Diablo, Ultima. I don't know if they'll do towers because of how unpopular that content is in the near raids are.
Simmer does the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene. I am the only god.
But yeah, I don't know how they'll do that. Endwalker, I could see an Endwalker chaotic going on.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Yeah.
Denizens of the abyss,
I don't know
from
how we're gonna
ink of
do.
blackest night, I summon you.
This is gonna get breast in, so.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Are.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
So many Vipers or Reapers going off. Monk going off, let's go. And then we just have MSQ roulette to do. Hopefully we get that done.
Bend to my will. For me.
Enemy flare. Give the actual tank a flare. About. Oh my gosh.
I see it now. In you.
Let's go. Good. Let's see. I still need the wind up, which we're not gonna get. That orchestral roll, which we're not gonna get. We need that orchestral roll, which we may get. Pass on that. How do these? Those aren't bad. Freedom. We can use them as a healer. Yeah. Eh. Let's see if we get a card here to sell. And we'll give this summoner. Here it comes. Oh, I still have my skill left to do. I think we'll be changing up my tank glam from this. This was my winter glam, but it's still winter, but we made it up. Yeah, we are almost 95. We're gonna hit 95 with MSQ roulette. Oh, we can reset this and get another. Comms, let's go. Farming those comms. Let's go. And yeah, we don't have join party in progress. We should have on when we're doing dailies. Less than 5 minutes supposedly. Okay, let's go to Kazama, which I believe. Get where they are. We'll have to look at it really quick, but we'll just teleport to Kahano. Bubble there, and Donspew Bunk on here. Okay. Gonna have to get more Aetheryte tickets, which means I gotta do some grinds. Gotta do some hunt farms or hunt trains. We gotta go do our B ranks from Heaven's Ward, ARR, and Stormblood. Those will give me 100 each. Because every 100 fates, every 100 steals you get from ARR, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood equals 20 tickets. And with 20 tickets, then you get your lovely quick we can send out ventures again. Three of them, okay. Marks there. Let's go to World's Echo. If I get Prey or something, then it'll be tight, but we'll be able to absolutely get done with. Does fate count towards my marks? Probably different. Okay. But, it'll be tight, like I said, if I get Prey or something, but we should still finish in the day. Basically gonna get done with this and then have to go right back into dailies, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Come on, give me a good MS already. My fault for waiting that long in the guild house, though. I mean, we did do a lot of leveling in between there, but... And had some really good conversations, so I'm not upset about it, but... Bless you. That's all the hunt marks for the day after we pick up the frogs, which are not frogs, but oh, they're on the side, yeah, they're right over here. Up here. Yep. In there. Mushroom. Hey, we are just definitely pushing and pushing. Go. All my hunt marks. Yesterday. And it was about 5 mil when you do both of these two. The next ones will bring it to 7 mil XP that you can gain per day just by going around and killing stuff. And you did these are also 3 mil for all 3 of those. They're about 1 mil a piece. So if you do all 6 of them, the old Endwalker and the Shadowbringer ones, or the Endwalker and the Dawntrail ones, you end up with like XP. Gonna do that fate while we wait. Never mind. Talk about trying to do something, and it's like, no, we'll give it to you now. Okay, we're gonna cast them. Let me go and try. Trying to get myself situated to do this, and it's just like, yeah, no, you don't get that luxury. But yeah, we should finish. We'll definitely finish this before 10 o'clock, which is good. That means we're just before reset. finish off the combo there. We'll get us to 95 pretty quick. We'll have 90. Need to get to 98 really on tanks before I start doing the full quest, because that will give me everything but the 100. And then tomorrow we should be able to finish up that. Probably do, after we finish up the dailies, we'll probably do the role quest for melee DPS. That way I can just do some fate grinds on Viper to get it to level 100. I'll mark another level 100 done and finish up the role quest there. They won't need much to gain this level. I just don't feel like wasting a daily that could be used on a tank on my Dark Knight here to level it up. If I stream tomorrow, which is gonna be a questionability because I don't know where in the middle of work I'll be. If I stream tomorrow, we'll be sitting at a pretty decent level. We'll be getting through to the dungeon. More than likely, I don't know how many side quests there are, if that just becomes the issue. We got a samurai, or we got a raper that has positionals, of course, so. We play nice and let the Reaper get their positional. even takedown, naturally. All right. Finishing this off, which will be great. A lot of Japanese streamers up this early. Which for them is late. I mean, it's almost 10:30. It's about 10:30. No. Magic tech armor destroyed in the background is pretty funny. Small detail I really never noticed. Should be able. Oh, that's that way, and then it goes in the 4-way. No. Count towards that? Player comps. I'm gonna take a small break to stretch my legs, use the restroom, like a jazz. And we'll be back to do... probably start doing the, melee role quest. So, I will BRB. Alright. And we're back. I love that screen transition. That stinger's so good. Anyway. Let's go. I gotta go find out where we start the next, we're starting the melee. Is Gane. Okay, yeah. That's right. We did all these, luckily, in time. Teleport, Gane. A sea of blood. Itoka is eager to continue the hunt. Good to see you, Artemis. For better or worse, I haven't heard any about the unusual incidents in Kiani since our last altercation with the thief. There may be a reason for that. Do you remember when he claimed he was moving on to a bigger and better things? For to catch him, we may have to expand the scope of our search beyond Kiani. Yet he travels all the way from Terral to this eastern land for a reason. I can't imagine he'd go too far. Do you know any other settlements nearby? People live out in those waters, but they're so vast. Where would we even begin? So the Bakufu have an outpost at the Ruby Price? That sounds like a perfect place to start. Let's move our way there and avail ourselves of the soldiers' intel. If anything out of the ordinary has occurred, no doubt they'll be aware of it, shall we? What is my B rank that I have over here in Kugane area? Well, it may not be Kugane area itself, but... the frame. Okay. Then I have the other B ranks here of Lakeland and Mary Latorium. They're worth the gill, they're worth the nut sacks, which are... sack of nuts, which are... you know, we need 3,200, but we'll do some hunt trains when we get there. We really need... I should have teleported at this, right? We really need 4,000 for the mount and the... Slim's Falcon Porter. But we really need 4,000 to get the mount and the cat minion. There. Just overall, we need to get back on the hunt trains at some point. Hell, this is unexpected. What brings you to the Ruby Price? Disputes. Strange you should ask. Not even a moment ago, the waters of the Ruby Sea were poisoned to turn a sanguinary shade. Please, tell us everything. A Confederate skip approached the Ruby Price without authorization, and an occupant began hurling insults after insults in obvious attempt to provoke us. We did not succumb to their provocation, however. After warning the vessel, we fired if they drew an in closer. It was true without a word. However, should they attempt to provoke us again, we will not display the same level of restraint. And the roar of our cannon shall signal their comrades to rally in full force. The waters will flow red. All of that, you can be no doubt. Tensions run high. Naught like this has ever occurred. Thank you for the information. Might we speak privately? Based on the testimony just now, I gather there's an agreement in these waters that Confederates are not to draw near the Ruby, guarded as it is by Bakufu sentries. If that's the case, then the soldier stated, I can only conclude that the vessel earlier was attempting to incite a dispute between the two factions, which fits the modus operandi of our quarry, wouldn't you say? Perhaps if he who sailed here under the banner of the Confederates. Whatever the case may be, we have nothing but conjecture. We'll need solid evidence before we can alert the soldiers here of this threat. Doubt they'll heed our warning otherwise. First, we need to verify that any member of the Confederates actually approached the Ruby Prince. You know where the base of operation can be? Yeah, I do. Sakazuki, looks like it would be faster for us to swim there. I'll fly, but I don't know about you. Let's go to here. Soldiers at the Ruby Price that said that, did they? Pardon my language, but that's a load of shite. No intentions of Hinigan waters. If anything, if they've seen a skiff encroaching on our territory of late, if you ask me, they're the ones thirsty for blood. What? Absolutely not. None of my Confederate brothers and sisters would approach the Ruby Price without authorization. Those cowards buck food dogs must have concourts their baseless rumors to get a rise out of us. There you are, Artemis. Listen to what the person has to say. The situation is more grave than we thought. I'm thankful you came. Not a moment too soon. Captain Rothshaw ain't been acting himself, you see. Normally where he goes, Tansu goes. Not today. Showed up just earlier by his lonesome and ordered us to gather as many heads and able to join him on Isla Bacol to attend some pressing business. Normally I obliged the captain without a moment hesitation. I had a feeling something went right. So I asked him what manner of business. We're gonna set the Ruby Price ablaze, he said. Bloody Ruby Price. Tried speaking some sense into him, but he wanted to have a mind to listen. Walked off saying he has no need for a craven bastard like me. Look, I don't know what's gotten into the captain, but I can't be anything good. Please, go to the Isle of Becco and stop him from me and my comrades before it's too late. This rash show acting strange can't be coincidence. You need to go to that island and quickly. Do you know the way? Got it. But we have a moment to waste. I'm surprised that actually got off. Because you can't do that action in the air. It was a fun action, so I typically... Oh. I hear voices. Seem like they're gathering up ahead. Those scum think they can encroach on our territory and get away with it. I'll be damned if we let them. Tonight, we lay siege to Ruby Price and seize it for ourselves. But are you sure? If we do this, we won't just be starting a battle, we'll be starting a war. You're acting strange, Captain. What's gotten into you? Silence! I don't ask for your bloody opinion. Those lying dogs claimed it was us breaching the agreement. I say we give the bastard what they deserve. You are not welcome here. Be gone if you value your lives. You're a terrible actor. saucer in my disguise once again. Don't tell me you count even the pirate captain amongst your acquaintances. What are you trying to accomplish? Why incite such conflict wherever you go? Why? Sorry to disappoint you, but contrary to the passage of the Unbound's plotting about freeing the world from tyranny of government, no grand desires. I wish merely for everyone to show their true faces. Folks love to put on airs of sophistication and virtue, but push them towards the edge and their masks slip off and reveal the monsters underneath. Go far their neighbor's jugular to save their own skin. You've seen it for yourself. It's a spectacle. Take the shot again. That poor Namazu. Damn it! The wind is too strong. Man of 1,000 faces, a true menace indeed. We'll return to Anakoro, force wind and alert the captain. Rest assured the Confederacy will be keeping a close watch over the Ruby Sea. I don't think for a moment he was an imposter, and the lies he spouted about the Bakufu soldiers were enough to make my blood boil. What would happen had you not been here to stop us? We bless you. All he wants is to expose people's so-called true faces. That's he used a cocoon for such petty cause. Unthinkable. Let's return to Kugane for the time being. We're just making the... We're gonna be able to go, like I said, up to the 98 quest. Be finishing up that, and then we'll be finishing up the levels. I don't know if we'll do dailies on Viper. I don't want to waste the dailies on Viper, so we'll probably just do fate grinding to get Viper up. Damn it all, I can't believe a bastard like that. Forgive me, I find myself more disgusted with the villain each time we see him. I think all of this is driven by small-minded spite. From what I could gauge, he didn't fly towards Kugane during his escape. I believe he seeks a new settlement to terrorize. Now that the Confederacy and I are acquainted, see that if they can't help me sniff out his roost. No doubt where there's smoke, he'll be stroking the fire. I suppose I'll use this period to tend to my bow. Next time, my arrow will fly true. Oh, well. We still have the 94, 96, 98, and 100 quests. We still got 4 quests to deal with this. Itoka appears to have found a new lead. Wonderful, you're here. Ever since the incident in the Ruby Sea, I've kept a line of communication with the Confederacy, and they just reported something to be interesting. Apparently a man imposing disguised Lord of Doma was recently exposed. One of Lord's retainers saw through the Predator's facade while he was attempting to stir up trouble in the Doman Enclave. Potts was then reportedly transformed into a hawk and fled. Clearly, our quarry is now nested in Doma. I'd like to resume our hunt immediately, but I'm not sure where he may go. After his failure in the Enclave, do any locations come to mind? Town in Yangxia called Name? Say, that sounds promising. The extent of your knowledge is truly remarkable, Artemis. And without further ado, let us make our way there and see if the residents of the have noticed any unusual activity. So I'm looking at going to the UK. Well, going to Europe. I'm gonna look up something really quick. Just I don't want London. I just want UK. area. So, probably want something around Birmingham. It doesn't have to be fancy. Because that's the biggest thing. I don't need something fancy. Place, you know, place the rest of the head. Oh, Hampton. That's fine. And let's say I wanted to go sometime in March. March 30th. I don't know. Eight nights there. I actually probably will only spend 3 nights in London. Yeah. Maybe 4 nights. Or wait, 4 nights there. And there, I would want to go to Ireland then. Let me look at travel between Ireland. I want to go that way. TripAdvisor really quick. Travel Zoo. Let's go. I want to say Nerdy would probably tell me somewhere else to stay. Nothing there, but I've ever 5 hours stop. That's something I've got to look at. I'm gonna look at it within the next couple days, next weeks. Anyway, but yeah, looking at taking a trip here. Trouble? None that I can think of. For a blessing, all has been peaceful. Donna, we go meet up some friends and I'll check out London, of course, for a little while, but definitely not going to be my main portion. I'll stop by London and check it out, but I'd rather go check out other places. Have there been any quarrels of late? Why, yes, actually, just the other day, 2 of us were at each other's throats over a Parmesan who was only supposed to eat half, but she wants to gobble the whole thing. In the end, she purchased this one by way of apology, so I let bygones be bygones. That isn't the sort of quarrel you're speaking of. He was only supposed to eat half. 80, you're in a questionable relationship there. By the Kami's grace, our quiet village has not seen strife since the Imperials were ousted. There has been news, however, of a man impersonating Lord Heian at the Enclave, and I am told when Lord Heian voiced intentions to invade Nagashia, all present grew wary of the individual. None more than the Lady Yagiri, who saw through the face immediately. After he was exposed, the villain fled the scene with haste. Unfortunately, efforts to find him have not borne fruit. None of the residents I spoke with have reported anything out of the ordinary. How did you fare? And it seems the villain's not here. Where might he have gone? Huh? What are you doing here? Friend of yours? Don't hang your head like we're strangers. We just met just moments ago, remember? You asked me how to reach the House of Fierce? Grief, lad. You're lost, aren't you? I understand your embarrassment, but I'll tell you the way again. Listen carefully now. Follow the descending path leading north of the village until you see a small pond. Simply dive in and swim. House of Fierce can be on the other side. Did he have impersonated you this time? This doesn't bode well. We must hurry. Much obliged, sir. Just how far must we swim to reach this place? I dare say my days spent in the lake back home are about to come in handy. My friends, it come to my attention that the call of the Osmian steppes, my mighty Ornor tribe, conspires to shadow the Doma. Let's not give them a chance to evade would mean all-out war. There's only one solution. Under the cover of darkness, we must assassinate the Ka. Only in his death can it. I grow weary. Perhaps I should observe my target more carefully. With all due respect, these allegations must be brought before Lord Hien. It's imperative we receive his instructions before acting. I'd be playing right in the Ornor's hand. After all, an impostor disguised as Lord Hien was recently exposed. Ornor's spy, there could be no question. If the spy had fled, their whereabouts unknown. They could be anyone and anywhere, weaving new schemes even as we speak. Decisive action must be taken. This is why I came to you. I'm talking. That's the first question. So the impersonation of Lord Hien was but part of our grand scheme. Why would those who fought alongside us for Doma liberation conspire to invade? Give me. You don't seem yourself, Artemis. Something isn't right. Because I am desperate. The shadow looms over Doma. I'll only your help. Can we cast away the dark pale? Please, drinks. Our honored friend Artemis was licensed to see Doma, yet you address him with suspicion and doubt. If he says we must act first to prevent grand bloodshed, then we must act. True, he has never led us astray. Brothers and sisters, let us join hands and Artemis once more to bring back the drive of Doma. What is the meaning of this? It's an inferior ordinary spy. Quickly kill him before he can escape. Oh, nothing like me. Right then, he's here. You! Such persistent vermin. Oh, we could have taken her blade. Sweet! Got a wing off. Not getting away this time. Oh, poor Namazu. What are you gonna blame it this time on? Problem appears to be your aim, not the bow. Ha! Pathetic. Nothing like the other girl. What was her name? Ah, yes, Itoka. She was fearsome, that one, right up until the moment I drove my blade into her back. What is this? Don't tell me you've been masquerading around as Itoka herself. After all, that would make you no better than me. Hiding behind the name of another won't erase the blame you bear for everything that happened. I'm sorry, I swear I'll explain everything to you later. For now, we should have praised these men and women of the city. I think we can transform into anyone, a truly fearsome ability. I shall alert Lord Heian of the start immediately. Rest assured that all at Doma will be on alert. I will completely fooled. I had no words to express my shame. Upon speaking with you again, I realized I saw the imposter assumed you guys. Neither your spirit nor your grace. Forgive me. I will not fall for such farce again. Eh. Might we have a word? The man impersonating you earlier, I recognized his face anywhere. Without a doubt, he is Samadar, a childhood friend. Know him, please. You must tell us everything. I have known Samadar nearly my entire life. We learned the shinobi arts together, you see. Roughly 25 years ago, we engaged in our first battle as proud ninja, defending Doma against the Empire's invasion. Every fiber of our body, we met the mighty magic with nimble ninja. As I moved through our resolve, a mighty aspect of the Guardian of Doma, Kamino Gozen, appeared on the field of battle to aid our cause. Yet our efforts were for naught. The Empire mighty fell upon Doma like a hammer, and we were crushed beneath its overwhelming force. The occupation began soon after. And so, too, did my work from the shadows. I devoted myself to resisting the Empire in secret. Samadar was conspiring to their army, and forced to become an Imperial spy. I understand he serves them well, fanning the flames of war in faraway lands through rumor and manipulation. Indeed, as far back as I can recall, Samadar had ever excellent skills of subject. It was only after the prisoners' exchange that he returned to Doma at long last. He was a changed man. He could find no joy or solace in the peace he had fought to here in our nation. Instead, sought to disrupt it. War has taught me the truths of this world. Civility is but a facade to hide man's savagery. I'll prove it here, in dear to Doma. I am the fool I am. I thought he was jesting. Later I discovered the web of lies he spun to turn folks against one another. Did I realize he meant every word? I tried to confront him, but he fled Doma before I had a chance. Nevertheless, I searched his home afterwards and discovered a missive called the Passage of the Unbound. I have it here with me. Illusionary illustrated Samadar. Send our deepest gratitude for your interest in joining the Passage of the Unbound. Each passing day, our secret order draws closer to its goal. It will require exceptional talent for what lies ahead. Bearing these needs in mind, we have decided to welcome you to the fold. Celebrate the start of an auspicious future. Invite you to meet colleagues in Tudola. Have enclosed your ticket. Exceptional talent. Exceptional egos, more like. Passage Unbound kept watchful eye on a nation far and wide to recruit cutthroats like Samadar. who only follows their desires. Upon his arrival in Terrell, Sandomir ambitions guide him to my home. The goal of the Dreamweaver's is set to use it for his own twisted ends. Afraid that appears to be the way of it. In all likelihood, this passage in a bound which alert him to Today, Samadar attempt to incite war between Doma and Azam's steppes by weaving the face of your dearest ally. Your timely appearance prevented the wars from happening. So long as he can alter his form and face it at will, he can say what tomorrow may bring. His years as the secret operative have made him a master of reading people. Should he describe to study his target before taking their form, his scheme may not be discovered until it's already too late. Please be careful. May the coming blessing. Attempting to find Sandomir would be fruitless endeavors. He could be any bird or sky in the sky, or any beast roaming the wild. Let's return to Kugane. I'll reveal everything to you there, I promise. Kugane! Someone just posted in Discord. One of my FC members just posted the Atari or the Genesis. That's the Genesis. Like a Genesis 16-bit. What a 19-year-old console in my mind. Actual 19-year-old console, the PS3. And PS3 came out in what, 2006? Ended 2006. So I think it's only 18 years. Hold on. November 11th, 2006. I'm grateful for your help today. Once again, I let our prey slip away. The only silver lining is we know who he is now. But more importantly, I apologize for deceiving you. As Sandomir said, I'm not the greatest hunter for my home. I am not Itoka. I'm Kyoki. I hail from the same village as Itoka. You am a hunter, but only in name. You've seen my aim for yourself. More shameful of all, it's my fault the Dreamweave cocoon was stolen. Sounds to be. Normally, I enshrine in the deepest recess of our home. Only Itoka had leave to it. The forest provided shelter and sustenance to many, and not all we share its bounty. All are friendly. When grave beasts threaten our homes, the cocoon power may be used to protect our lives. Yet I use it for my own foolish desires. I couldn't take it anymore. I was a hunter, yet barely catch prey large enough to feed myself. I was forced to wash clothes, prepare meals, and tune bows. Just once, I wanted to be acknowledged. I wanted to feel pride, so I used the cocoon platform to transform myself into Itoka. With her dexterity and fitness, I finally caught prey befitting the true hunter. I carried my prize home. He appeared. I found him collapsed in the middle of the beaten path. Never had reason to mistrust someone before, but so I approached and to nurse his wounds. Yet the moment I drew close, he knocked the cocoon from my grasp and struck me unconscious. He was long gone by the time I woke, and I confessed my sins to the village elder. And her boundless grace, she forgave me. But I cannot forget myself. I left home that very eve in secret to pursue the thief, all the way to Kagane. After several days of fruitless scouring the city, who should I see but Itoka, their most exceptional hunter. It came as no surprise the elder had charged her with recovering the cocoon. She was astonished to see me, of course. I had told no one of my action. I feared she would send me home. But when I expressed to her my shame, my anger, she consoled me. Told me we would find the cocoon together. And I was certain we would, until the day that Duplicatus bastard killed her. Duplicus? Dubious. Weird phrasing of connecting words is all it is. You appeared soon after her passing, and I saw it was someone as strong as you at my side. Maybe, just maybe I could avenge her, so I lied. Like Salamander said, I'm no better than he is. I'm an imposter, but my desire to reclaim the cocoon is every bit as strong as it was. I'm so sorry for lying to you, Artemis. I hope you can find a way to your heart to forgive me. You need to aid me in reclaiming the Dawnweaver's cocoon. How can I say no? We're already in it this far. Thank you. I know with you at my side, I can keep my promise to Toka. For now, I'll remain vigilant, and any news regarding conflict in the region. But do pay me a visit when you find a moment to spare. I'm counting on you. If she was the greatest hunter in the village, we had problems. Someone posted, this is a software equivalent to a message smeared on the wall in blood. Dear programmers, when I wrote this code, only God and I know how it worked. Now only God knows it. Therefore, if you're trying to optimize this routine and it fails, most surely, please increase this counter as a warning for the next person. Total hours wasted here, 204. Okay, let's do Cornered Prey. Yuaki brow is furrowed and uncharacteristic. Artemis, I'm so relieved to see you. I thought you might resent me for lying to you. You might refuse to lend me your help again. I'd certainly be hard-pressed to reclaim the cocoon alone in a foreign land. I meant what I said before. I'm counting on you. Everyone is. Don't worry. Today, I'm ashamed to admit, when I first arrived here, I was nearly swindled out of the heirloom by a talking catfish. I've been scouring the city for a shop to pawn my choker so I could secure room and board, you see. Catfish approached me, claiming to buy the necklace for a fair price, offered me a handful of foreign necklace gold. About to accept the offer when Choco appeared. In a moment, she learned that the catfish currency was counterfeit, and the transaction then and there. She dragged me to the market afterwards and pawned her own necklace for lodging for most of us. The moment she arrived, Yatoka took care of her needs. What I'm trying to say is, I can't do anything on my own. I'm reckless and impulsive, and glad you have me. You had a quest above your head. I've got to do it. It's been some time, my friend. Pray forgive my sudden visit, but I come bearing urgent. Spoke with you at the House of Fear, swept you out of the way. I was able to make contact with Sandemeyer. I told him I'm willing to make amends and join an old friend in exposing the lies in the people's heart. He responded most eagerly and bade me meet him in... Really? Did you say where? Aye, Hell's Lid. I had manned to lay an ambush for him, but not knowing the extent of powers he wields, I thought it best to seek help. So I came to beg your aid, Artemis. Your strength and valor are unequivalent. We cannot apprehend Samandir without you. We may never get another chance at his unwares like this. There's no time to lose. How about you hit him with the powder first? Wait, forgive me for speaking plain, Huntress, but I fear we would only be a hindrance to Artemis when fighting begins. Let's go to Hell's Lid by skiff and meet him after the villainous of... And take your point, you're right. Without us there to distract him, Artemis can focus wholeheartedly on the battle. Sorry, would you mind going in alone? We'll be there as soon as we can. Throw powder at him first, anytime someone comes up to you. That would solve a lot of things. Oh, someone's playing. Like... Dude, a lot of people are online. But yeah, we're gonna finish up the melee storyline, all but the level 100, of course, because it gets to level 100. Which we'll do by doing... I'll grab the dailies for the day. That's gonna get us 5 mil. And then we'll do probably fate grinding. Because I don't want to waste dailies on this. I'd rather put them on my Dark Knight. Get up to like 97. Then we can do fate grinding on Dark Knight to get it up to 98. And tomorrow's dailies will get us to level 100 on Dark Knight. No sign, perhaps a further... Still no signs. You feel an unsettling presence. What's up? You guys really did not pick the right opponent today. Arrive, but not wait to do for your companion's arrival. Hey, are you alright? It came as soon as... Battle over already. Where's Samadir? Attacked, but not by Samadir. What? So it was a trap? Wait, over there. Thank goodness I made it. Like he could hurt me. After all this time I spent in that old Kojin shell convincing him underlings to attack you. My blade was mere ends from the skin of your back, alas. Meticulous plan had gone to waste as you underestimated your strengths and failed hunter and tenacity. I dare say I'm outmatched and no common beast I might mimic can stand against you. I must contemplate your death with more care. Or rigor. Look forward to our next meeting. You gonna try shooting again? Forgive me, I need to catch my breath. Samadir's friend was a villain himself. As soon as the stiff made it to the open sea, he threw me overboard. Damn near had to swim like a fish to make it there in time. Made me into a fool again. He waylaid me before using similar rules. By the time I figured out what had happened, Kota was already... I always wonder how Kraven like Samadir was able to kill her, our greatest hunter. When Itoka fell the blade in her back and turned to see the face of her killer, she saw me. Glad I was able to prevent history from repeating itself. I don't want to lose you, too. We should return to Kugane. Samadir may have planted more than one trap for us. What you're not getting at is... He wasn't gonna be able to kill me. No. I feared the worst as I rushed to reach you. The moment Samadir was in sight, I charged without thinking. Retrospect was probably for the best. Had I tried to shoot him from afar with my bow, I might have missed, or worse yet, hit you instead. In any case, I'm just relieved you're safe. I promise to be more wary from now on, particularly with familiar faces. I've hardly need saying, but remember to keep your guard up as well. For now, I'll resume my efforts at gathering information about Samadir's whereabouts. You'll be the first to know once I have a lead. Imposter syndrome. Key seems to be on edge. Good to see you, Artemis. Or should I say, Samadir. Only one way to be sure. I'll need you to tell you something only you and I would know. When I used a cocoon to take on Itoka's form, what creature did I hunt? Never told me. It really is. Phew, that's a relief indeed. I never told you that my arrow struck a great wild boar. Prize for any hunter. Samandir is the only one who would ever saw it. Sorry for doubting you, but I can't think of no better way to expose him if he attempt to impersonate you. I've to remain vigilant after all, even though no news of his plot was reaching in the late. From here to Yanxia, people on alert from many faces. Agator was their mist, and not even a stray cat is beyond scrutiny. Samandir can no longer act so brazenly. I'm afraid it means his trail gun. Also, another problem. When he pushed me into the Ruby Seas, the remedy I carried was soaked in salt water. I'm afraid it's no longer effective. No doubt his plan from the start was to eliminate the one means we had to undo the mimicry. We're at a disadvantage too. Why I intend to synthesize a new batch. I'm just about to go procure the necessary ingredients from a supplier when you arrived. Why don't you join me? Okay. The market. Never heard of such materials. Where are they found? The forests of Trials outland beyond the Great Sea and far, far to the west of here. Trial, I'm afraid my supply chain does not extend quite that far. I feared as much. It doesn't help that the materials can only be harnessed when the season is right. When we're ready to return home now, I doubt I can find what we need. No choice but to give up on the remedy. I'm sorry. Now we're at the mercy of Sandamir's cunning. How knows that? Tell me, are there any salves that might ease my aching back? So this isn't the apothecary. We are your spectacle. Yes, how could I forget? Much better, huh? When I forget I'm as blind as a bat without these. Forgive me, Shirakashi. Excuse me, but those bit of glass covering your eyes help you. Yes, are you unfamiliar with spectacles? I've seen folks wearing them before, but I always thought they were decorative, like my choker. Tell me, where can I procure a pair of my own? Nambuki is your man. He has the breast of the artisan contract. He'll ensure you to receive a pair of fine-tuned specifications. Find his shop on this very street. I'll look for him, thank you. I'm sorry, I must be completely bewildered. I thought a failure hunter like me would never be able to join and aid in you in battle, but I'm come to realize there's hope yet. Let's not crowd the stall any longer. Send me over there. Ever since I was a child, I had trouble seeing things from far. That's why my aim with the bow is so. I'm not fit to be a hunter, never was. It's only natural that chores like washing sheep and preparing meals fell to me. But I always yearned to do more, to be more. I looked up to Toka ever since I can remember. No matter how hard I tried, I simply couldn't give up on my dream. I had to be just like her. So I begged her to teach me everything she knew, from the basics to drawing the bow to precious aiming techniques. a few hundred years. Despite all our efforts, my sight failed me when it counted most. All in my life, I thought this was simply how nature intended me to be. It was not intent to accept my lot. But now that I know spectacles may improve my eyesight, I feel hope if I could just try them, perhaps my arrows would fine tune. Fire true, I could join you in battle, maybe even strike down Samadir with my own arrow. We may have lost the remedy, but this would give us an element of surprise. So I have to try spectacles for myself. Alright, let's go meet this Yamabuki. A pair of spectacles. I can certainly get you your order in the pipeline, but I'm afraid there'll be a wait. I'm fresh out of supplies, you see. Next shipment isn't due for a number of weeks. Of course, if you're in a rush, I could roll up my sleeves and get the materials yourself. All you need is a glossy shell in the Azor Hobbit. Hawksbill, a cluster of ornamental quartz. Bring them here and my affiliation can begin working immediately. Who knows what scheme Sam and Air might be convened should we let our chase for weeks. You're willing to lend me a hand in procuring these materials. If we split up, we should be able to gather them in a blink of an eye. Quite the eager pair, I see. In that case, I dare say you'll be able to negotiate with the Blue Koshin for a caprice of splendid quality. I visited Tamazu during my investigation. I'll handle the shell. That leaves you with the Ozian quartz. Pray, look up the caravan near Shoal Rock in the Ruby Sea. Sprinkle some glitter grav in the lure of Shoal Muwashi, the layer within, and retrieve a cluster from the shell. Happens to be back here when we're finished. I love that this is the Omnicron mount. It's just so good. Forget how to get in here. Okay. After this quest, like I said, we're gonna go do some dailies. And we'll do them on Dark Knight, because again, I don't want to waste stuff I can use fates to gain levels for. It doesn't make much sense to fully resist stun. Bugger. us have a hunter's time after this, but we can't do that until level 100. But we will be finishing up as much as we can. I'll be doing you're the first to return. I trust you have the quartz in hand. Excellent, this will make a fine pair of lenses. Now we only need to wait for your friend. I'm back. Sorry, didn't mean to alarm you like that. Spoke with the Kojin Blue as planned, but soon learned that the Hawkbill shell has been sparse of late. We were reluctant to part with a single one. I was about to wear them down, though, until they proposed an exchange. If I dealt with the Red Kojin who invaded their fishing grounds, they'll spare their shell. I knew my bow would be useless, so I took the leaf out of Artemis' book and fought him up close and personal. He took quite the beating, but so did they. Made a little worse for wear, but the trouble was worth it. I have the shell as promised, and with the association get started. Indeed they can. Let us first measure your eyesight, and then they can get to work. This is incredible. Everything is so vivid. Why, I'm sure I could hit a bird over the horizon. Come on, miss. I want to fire some test shots at that sign over there. Hold on, that seems like a fine way to earn an ire of Sekigumi. I'll prepare some targets for you. So let's move somewhere less crowded. Of course, thank you for going to the trouble. That's actually a really fine-tuned bow. Doesn't matter your skill and aim if the bow's pretty bad, but to hit that cleanly on it, skill and aim is good, but the bow really is nice because even though it's got a long, strong, probably has a lot of weight to it, it at least allows kind of has that compound. That's probably due to these scalings towards it. I did it. Really did it after all these years. My aim is true. Allows it to compress like a compound bow does. In similar manner, not exact. He finished Samadare. When we find Samadare, he won't know what hit him. I forget that airship's there. Like, I know it's there. I just forget it is. Don't know if I can properly describe this feeling to you. After so long, I don't feel like someone pretending to be a hunter. Finally, I don't feel like a burden. As soon as I catch even a whiff of Samadare's trail, we'll stop him for good. When the moment arrives, please lend me your strength for one last time. Together we'll retrieve the cocoon and return to my village. Okay. So we're 15 mil from level 100, and then finishing up this. So dailies would be the optimal way to do it, but again, I'd rather do them on my Dark Knight. Let's also go grab our hunt marks for the day. Now these unlock once we get the last zone. Start doing. Those. These are the chillin marks that we need to go hunt. Trials in a few. Okay. The chillonis are small, so they're fine. Easy enough to do. Let's start doing high level. We'll head to the chillin. I know these guys are down here. Go and haunt them right away. Armin won't know what hit them. Someone's transporting the boutique staff. Beneath staff. They're getting their flight. I should do all my hunt marks on Viper, so let's just switch. Just because of the fact that I'm not gonna be doing dailies on Viper, we might as well push. Trying to get level 100 on it through other means. Yes, we will be doing the fate system and all that type of deal, but pushing Viper is a good way to help because it'll be, you know, 20 fates that we need to do instead of 50 fates. Viper. was going to bring test links starting random entrance bottom of the mine. Well, let's see. I still have to do my Grand Company collections later tonight to work on crafters, and I'll probably start working on Alright, let's go to Yucatel, and we know one is a Mamook. I believe it's supposed to be Mamook. I think they're both the, yeah, there's these two. But let's go up really quick. Those these here. Lower ones go we're just trying to get stuff done. I'm not doing any MSQ today because it's not my normal time to stream. It's off time to stream, but fine. An A rank. No, that's a fake. Okay. Look at map, it would have told me it was a fate. And now just some kins. Here. Okay, let's see what high level dungeon we get. It's either, as long as it's not a level 70. It's level 70. What's with all the Stormblood content we're getting? Not that I'm complaining too much, but still. There we go. Now everyone's in my group. We can just deal with them. Get the Viper room to start targeting. On the pick though, you didn't break it. It's 2 lava fills. It feels like a field trip. It's not as bad as when it's all Lullafels. Feels like a chaperoning a middle school field trip. Stop that. No. Nice, we stopped him from spawning something extra. See that? All right. This boss. Just realized I didn't have any food buff up for the last boss, so lost a little XP. Even as simplistic as this is, I do like that there is the fact that you're dealing with stuff outside of just a boss. Oh, we're at 20%. That boss means that we are going to be Living Dead for the oh, we're fine. There, we got everything. Fun. Living Dead is perfect for this fight, by the way. It allows my healer to catch up at the start of the fight. Hate it as a healer, love it as a tank. It's such a good pull as a tank. As long as you know what you're doing. I bet the gold saucer isn't that quick. Woo, barely. You good? Player come. Where's the white mage? Test. Sure, go. You take care of these two. I think we're going to the upper part and then no matter which one. We'll go to Earthshire. We'll just do a fly down at that point. Not too bad. Go deal with some bugs and then go deal with some giants. Not Steltlers. 3 of them though. Apparently I can't go and get, you know, another set of bills because these are today's. Drama's being caught up on dailies. Oh, whoops. That's all we needed to do. Whatever. We'll deal with this one really quick. That's because we're already... So, looking at levels, by the way, for these guys. Takes about 2 days worth to gain a level. Like Leatherworker will definitely be 92. My botanist should be pretty close. Alchemist will be 95. Carpenter will probably be 93. Blacksmith should be close to 93. Armor will be close to 93. Goldsmith will be 93. Weaver, not sure. Oh, he just bows doing hunt marks. Teleport. Where are we going? Oh no, we have one more in this area. Those up there, and then we have guys, so we're gonna go to Watchapoke. These guys should be over in this area. Oh, it's more just crocodiles. Aww. Jungle. These might be over here. Back over. Other side. Those are the rice fields. And I might be over here and I misread it. Dumontia. Oh, above. Are they though? Yeah, they are. There's at least one of them. Oh, so we are going to be, is that 10 mil away? We can get another 3 mil, so it'll be like 7 mil away. So it'd only be on average, most fates without getting any bonuses, fates or anything like that. At 7 mil need, I think 14, 15. I think it's 15. That would be the most fates we need to do. We're fine, because we need to do like 22 for this area to finish. I don't expect to have all my everyone level 100 by the time I finish the MSQ. That'd be stupid. There's a Pelu tribe to grind out. There's other things to grind out as we get levels, but overall, it's just going to be better if I just focusing on these classes for roll quests. I'm gonna focus on DPS and work healers and then tanks, or tanks and then healers, but we'll probably do healers. I can start. Okay. This will get us a level. Will get us. And my Dark Knight will probably hit level 7 or Fate Grinds. tanks. To be able to finish this up before we have to worry about. Well. All right. Back was the first one here. Got a player come, let's go. Go. I'm gonna stretch my legs really quick and then we'll come back and finish up more dailies because we're heading into 2 hours from my last break, so. We're back. Let us continue our dailies. Main scenario quest needs a tank. Perfect. We're doing hiccups. We're doing really well in terms of levels and such like that. My Viper, we're really close to getting that level 100, which means we can finish up the melee DPS. And then our melee DPS after that. Huh. Where do you? Oh, I can ask him. Where I should. I was hoping for some EXP, but I never got it. So. Okay, I've got a ninja, so definitely gonna be pulling. Well, I was already gonna be pulling the boss this way anyway. Like we hit rock bottom. That'd be a nice breeze will be refreshing. Well, that blew away my expectations. I love MSQ chat. It was insane. These jokes are on fire. We got puns.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Out of baby jail, let's go! Go, 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 go. 1, 2, 3. I hate getting this in roulette, but it's fun. I mean, if I'm doing MSQ, I'd rather get Bright out of anything. It allows me to get a lot more XP. It guarantees me almost a level every time. Or pretty dang close to a level every time. We'll do front lines after this, I think. Alright. 70%, let's go. Uh, 50%. So let's queue in, or we didn't put a level on that. That's weird. Front lines. About 11 minutes. That's enough time to do a fate. Go for that fate. So long, suckers. We're not gonna make the other one, which is fine. Well, we want to get to the tank roll quest, so. Quick, fast, to the point. And we gained half a million. Look at how quick this is. And this is gonna put us halfway, I believe. No, this is gonna put us just over halfway. Finishing up this area. don't think I'm gonna make one, but we'll give it a shot to make it. 21 out of 40 right now. And how much by click? Given. A POX. Almost enough to buy another weapon. Like I said, we need 54. For 54 of those items. Nice, we actually got credit for it. That pushes us to 8.5 mil, so 17 states. That's fine. And we'll improve it as boosted, getting boosted fates, getting the why can't I think of the words? Getting the maidens and oh, why do they fly away? course. Up, so now I'm hoping to be able to finish this one, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to. Out of combat. I'll be tight. Woo! Told you it'd be tight. Not gonna Dark Knight, but I want the XP, but this will put us, this should get us into 96. And like I said, after we get done with dailies, I'll be able to do as many, hopefully up to 90, I'll be able to do up to 96, but hopefully maybe getting closer to 98. Job quest. Dang. I was doing well there, pushing. And how does this one fight yet? Oh my gosh. Pushing him to that small one. I gave my guys enough time to be able to activate that node. That was great. I mean, the flames are just running away with this one, which is fine, to be honest. We're just here to have a good time. Cause some chaos. Let's go. Nice. Good push, good push. Haha, I stopped him from being able to get it. Let's go. That Astro kept trying to get it. Oh, that was a well played. He gave time for my my team to get up there too, which is good. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but gave some time. Yeah, didn't matter in the end, but gosh dang. That's hilarious. Could've let Yellow captured it, and then we would have been fine, to be honest. But it's more fun to cause chaos, like I said. Anything. Yeah, that's where we're going. Get back in here. I put up a fight for him, but it didn't amount to anything. Well, gaming news in relation of everything, especially MMOs. Funny, so I used to play WoW, and not much. I'm not very good at MMOs for the most part. Let him take that. Why did we let him take that? Assist my ass. That was all me. Man, everyone's stealing my kills. Not fair. didn't activate. I just hope that put enough pressure on everyone to allow us to capture that, which it did. Nice. I don't care about my own battle high. Normally I would, but I'm playing a tank. I don't care about my own battle high. I care about is making sure that we're pushing and capturing and I see dead people. You go capture the points. Let's go. This is how yellow makes her comeback. He's also fighting for it? Okay. That was a good play. I said it doesn't amount to much. Blue won this, but that was a good play. Here's level up. Nice. 21 assists, 7 deaths, 0 kills. Because all my kills got... wolf marks are full. No, wolf marks are... Oh, we're already level. I go... UP, so... Series 3 and 24. We're almost 25, so that's good. We're level 96. In 1 moment, I just have a second. Okay. Sorry, I had to double check with something to make sure that somebody didn't need anything while I was going out. We have leveling, trials, alliance raids, and normal raids. Alliance raids. Try to knock out these long ones. How close are we to 90 level 100 on Viper? 8 mil. And we get a maiden, which is gonna suck, but it's gonna boost the XP for this one at least. Goal is always just to get as much of these done as we can. In between our dailies. I mean, we're 2 hours into dailies of today, and they're done yet. It's not that shocking. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 7 mil. Level 100. All chose to fly. Yeah, they all chose to fly. Tool. We're very, very, very close. Definitely. The question is, do I do Viper? Do I actually? We'll probably do the Akasadora today on the Viper. That'll bring it up to 3 mil, so we only need to get to like 20. We'll probably do that right now. There's no, not spawning fast. Shared fate. 6 out of 40, so we only need 14 more shared fates. There we go. And those go by quick. Do I do these on Viper, or do I do them on a tank, or... I figure we do them on Viper, just help get Viper. And... Once we get done with Viper, we can then focus solely on my Dark Knight. I'll have 1 quest left to do on Viper. And that will be 3 out of 5 roll quest done. Then we'll have out of and when we do the tank, because we only have 2 quests left for Fizz range. Have all the quests besides the 90 quest, of course, for the tank. My Dark Knight will be level 96, so we'll have all but 2 quests left for tank. And tomorrow, dailies will get me hopefully to 99 on Dark Knight. And then we'll play the same game of, well, we don't want to quite just yet. You all making sure I'm not going to cap on tomes. When I go to buy, or when I go and finish Alliance Reds, like, oh, we'll make sure that we don't quite hit level 100 on it, because we still want to not waste the XP. That's the biggest thing, is not wasting the XP. But yeah, if finish up Viper and get Dark Knight very close. If I can get Dark Knight 98 and get the quest done, that'd be better, but that's gonna be a lot of fake grinding. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that all stream, because we're coming towards the end of it, but I still have a lot left to do. I've got leveling. I have all my raids. I still have Alliance raid, which Alliance raid should put me very close to 97, not 97. No more raids, trials. Be very close to 98, so we might hit 90. And then we'll just have the level 100. I can push it to level 100 during dailies, and then we'll have no problems. Not wasting EXP, the quest. Savia, what's going on? How's it going? Booming ocean. And this quest should put me close to 21 mil. Alright, back to watch a Palelo for fate grinds. Couple places it looks like. Still waiting on the Alliance raid, so I could pop any moment. For shared fates, we have gotten 26 out of 40, so we need 14 more for this area. Which Alliance raid are we hoping for? Well, Heaven's Ward more than likely. I would prefer. I don't want to do a Shadowbringers one. Those take too long, in my opinion. Oh, of course. Hopefully we can finish this up in 30 seconds. We're gonna try to at least. But Heaven's Ward would be great. Because on my stickers, Shadowbringers just seems like it'll take too long. I'm guessing it's gonna be a CT as usual. But I did get a Monastery today, so, and with how long it took to get in, it could be anything. And do we finish it? Oh, come on. Oh. Well, we're gonna finish this out. Fine, we'll requeue. I feel like that tank wasn't doing anything as soon as I stepped in. Yeah, they need DPS, but we still need our tank leveled. They went over there. I'm not gonna make it for that one in time. 25%? Unless this doesn't move here. But for sticker purposes, for Wondrous Tales, either one of these, I hope for the Heaven's Ward. For in preference, any of them really. Endwalker, I prefer Endwalker's really nice. It'll be good for XP too if I get an Endwalker one, but I keep forgetting about Wondrous Tales. Yeah, Wondrous Tales is really good way to catch up mechanic. Every week you get half a level guaranteed. Oh, there it is. It's probably gonna send me into the one that I was just at, or just gonna be able to queue for, because it's a time elapse. Let's see what we're put into. Oh, okay, we get our sticker today. Line save. Okay. Oh. Some people really don't want to do this. Could be this one. Oh, we were fine where we were at too. Nice. I didn't know. It didn't look like it was gonna work out if we stayed where we were. Well, you know, Vipers are natural hunters. They've got to be able to tank every once in a while. Hey, Bean, take your red mage back. Double it and give it to the next person. I know. Okay. Oh, Alliance chat's funny. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. I try to be as chill as possible. Just vibe, man. We read through the story, we raid, we just vibe. Should eat some food, get the food buff. A little bit of XP, but that 3% XP makes all the difference. Yo, low, you no, they keep coming back. No, they keep coming back. I spent my last bit of money on this stuff. Wow, some people are not economically fiscal. Which is fine. By the way, I asked this question to everyone who enters and follows in. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, what is your favorite class? What is your favorite city state? And what is your favorite AFK spot? I should not have been able to greet that way. I got punished for that one. What is your favorite class to play? What is your favorite city state? And what is your favorite place to AFK? Hopefully the other tanks don't forget to interject here. That one missed their interjection. Try to be polite and tank them right by the edge. Doesn't always work out. Charlian, but Limza on the starting cities just cause FK. And any hard to reach places. That is fair. Outside? Oh, inside? Yeah. Outside, inside. Oops. Mine would definitely have to be... Dancer's my favorite class to play for the most part, but Astro's soon probably gonna take that over. Favorite city-state would definitely be old Charlian. And one of my favorite spots to AFK would have to be in anywhere that, like, when you sit, it just makes sense. Not on a bench or anything, but if you're on a wall or something, and you sit down, it just makes sense. Like, you would be none the wiser if somebody's sitting there. So much death. Why did nobody move? That is a very good question. I mean, most of our party lived. Even somebody on their local library's Wi-Fi because of the electrical problems in Cali. Break it. Break my TBN. What is the point of having TBN if nothing can break it? I'll take the hit. I don't honestly care. I'm not. Weakest. TBN, I mean, I was curious if it was if his TP was even gonna break the TBN fully. Ooh, pieces of candy. That might have. Yeah, you know. Nothing in this game, unless it's new content, really hits hard enough to break TBN on a consistent. I remember when TBN first kind of came out a little bit as a useful use case. And it just turned into used to definitely deal everything used to be able to break it instantly. So it became a point of maximizing your MP usage versus maximizing your TBN uses. And it was a very finite game to play. That was also back when tanks had when warriors would have tank swapping, all the stance swapping, and everyone refused to put on their tank stance to begin with anyway. I really know how to tank. Tanking nowadays is super, super easy. It's literally just to make sure you have control of everything. Oh, it broke my TBN. Oh, what a nectar. But that's just the basis of it, and most people only need the basis. If you're gonna start getting into higher level tanking, then learning how to adapt your rotation to the scenario is super important. Boop. Like, this is a pretty easy this is a pretty easy alliance raid to tank. I mean, most of your alliance raids are going to be super easy to tank, as long as you don't have everyone fighting for aggro. You start getting everyone fighting for aggro, then you start getting into the issues of bosses spinning around uncontrollably, that means the DPS melee can't get their rotation in, because they can't get their positionals right. Making sure you're kind of in healer's range, that's a small optimization that a lot of tanks forget. But I think the biggest thing, especially if you want to learn to do big pulls on tank, is making sure you understand your mitigation and understand not to drop the kitchen sink on mitigation when you don't have to. And don't be afraid to use your mitigation, especially on pulls. Like bosses, you rarely need to use mitigation. I mean, a tank buster, throw out your rampart, basically, if that's up. If not, throw out something that you... I've even used reprisal to do a mitigation for a tank buster. It's fine. But during pulls, I've dropped a lot of stuff. I mean, I have dropped... in, like, the Dark Knight sense, I have dropped my Shadow Wall, a Dark Mine, a TVN... all just to live something, to then throw out my Living Dead to live the next pull. Arm's length is also a mitigation, because it, where are we at? Laser, straight laser, so let's go back up. Arm's length is a mitigation, because it puts a slow on enemies. If you need to do a long pull, don't forget sprint is also a mitigation at that point. Sprinting is mitigation because it limits the amount of hits you get taken on you. The only problem with this, like, even compared to the Endwalkers, Shadowbringers, near raids are so freaking tanky. Every enemy in here is just so freaking tanky. They overtune the health way too high comparative to the content. And then undertune Endwalker in a lot of cases. Endwalker was bad content-wise. Pandemonium raids were really good. The Alliance raids were really interesting, especially towards the mechanics. They went back to the old school. You have to watch and learn mechanics, which I'm fine with. I prefer that style. Let's see. Dungeon-wise... No, I didn't. Okay. Dungeon-wise, let's see. The first two dungeons... let's see. The first dungeon... The final fight was really interesting because it brought the whole dungeon together. but it wasn't a good dungeon. I could use a glam on it, but it's pretty bad. How does this one? This is a better one. Let's see if I can get that. I don't need it, but it's good glam. Yeah, the bosses were a bit more boring in some cases and stationary purposes, like Anima, wall boss. Final boss of Vesprin is another pretty boring boss. It only has 2 mechanics really: a knockback and a floor singing. Raid wise, if you're talking Savage content, I think Shadowbringers had some interesting tools, but the fights themselves were pretty unoriginally boring. Like let's look at tier 1 in Shadowbringers compared to tier 1 in Endwalker. Tier 1 Shadowbringers, I think, probably had the most boring Savage fighting in that possibility. And it's, yes, a tier 1, but even the final fight of 4 didn't have interesting mechanically to it. When you were fighting Titan, yeah, you had the differential of which side you go to, but it's just a rehash of, you know, a Titan fight. I mean, it's very similar to a Titan Extreme, which is sad to say. Tier 2? Let's see, tier 2 was, trying to remember all the fights in tier 2. Tier 2 we had, the first 2 weren't bad in tier 2. But, frick, you have Iconoclasm in 7. Iconoclasm was probably the worst fight, not only in difficulty sense for what it was, but, and I know it's the 3rd fight in a tier. It's gonna either be a wall boss or really bad. It's just never a good thing. I don't think they've ever done a really good tier 3. Because, let's see, you had Phoenix and Endwalker, you had, 7, so you had another Cataclysm fight with the tree, which was a fine fight. It's just, again, it was a boring fight. Just nothing to it. That was single pulled. Even during World Raids, that was single pulled. And then you had, frick, you had what's his name? Olympus. So, and that fight, as difficult as it was, 10 was much harder than that. Pandemonium 10 was much harder than that. I don't know too much. I mean, I've viewed them. I haven't ran them because I've been doing this lore playthrough of the heavyweights. But from everything I see, M1 is cool. M2 is a wall for no reason. Because people, that's more of a people problem than anything else. But M2 in itself is a fun fight. M3 though, everyone's like, it's a wall, and I'm like, it's boring. It's a lot of evasion of this, of just avoiding the bombs and such. Light Rampant had very little downtime to begin with, if you did it right. We created strats to make it as little downtime. But yeah, they wanted as little downtime as possible in Endwalker. And we get a lot of fights just throughout Endwalker if you did it right, instead of never giving the option. I mean, frick. In Endwalker, some of those fights, you have a lot of downtime if you wanted to. 8 and 8, that would be, yeah, you'd have Shiva, and then you would have, frickin', what's his name? Snake Noodles. Fiery Snake Noodles. What was that? P6. What? What's wrong with that hitbox? I mean, that fight was a joke. Regular person's who hitboxes the whole arena, yeah. I mean, that fight in itself is a joke. The issue is LB3. The frick that LB3 can be used to cheese every frickin' mechanic, every hard mechanic in any of the fights. You just gotta determine which fight has the which hard mechanic you can skip. I mean, look at P2. P2 with the, frickin' water pup. Or the sewer pup there. We just skipped one of the hardest mechanics in this game that was so brilliantly designed with movement tech involved, while keeping up time. And we brought it down to a LB3 cheese. I mean, it's the same with P6 too. It's an LB3 cheese. 4, 7, and 10. 4 is great. I love Pinnax mechanics. It was really well. 7, I will disagree with you wholeheartedly. It was a joke of a fight. There was very little to learn from it. In terms of, oh, we have the beast that we just have to pull in the right, direction. Where you stand on the very edge of the platform and who stands with you. 7 was a frickin' joke of a fight. And 10? Oh, 10's a brilliant fight. Yeah, I can see that. Is this an out mechanic? This was an out mechanic. Oh well, whatever. I'm a tank. I don't care about pieces of candy. I like getting pieces of candy. Anyway. But 10 being what it was an amazing fight. Challenging, a lot to learn from. The use of arena was wonderful. And they will never do it again. I don't have any comment on like the chaotic dungeons besides what I think they'll do in the future. I haven't done them yet. I don't have the eye level to do them on my main right now because I've been so focused on this lore playthrough character. How much playtime do I have? 212 days, 213 days. And probably about 22 of those, 25 of those days, even if I figure 30 of those days are AFK, that's still 190 days played on this character with actual content played. And that's just one of my multiple characters, which has over 100, almost, no, all of them have over 100 days played. That's a wonderful details. Let's give it to the black. Got all those. I think we have all the musical rolls. All those and nice. But yeah, I don't have anything to say about the chaotic raids. They look interesting. It looks very interesting. The clear rates are really high on it, which is a good thing. It means that the content's accessible to people that are looking to do it. And the rewards are actually not that bad. Rewards are really good, especially for new content. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't done them yet. I've only seen what they are about, and I can see the future of them. They're gonna do a Diablos. They're gonna go do Ultima. I don't think they'll do not Puppet Bunker, but I don't think they'll do Tower. Paragon Tower's final boss, because nobody likes it. Nobody has good memories of it. It's the collab type thing. I don't think they're gonna do it as an ultimate. And oh no, not Ultima as in Uwu, not ultimate weapon. Ultima as in Ultima from oh, okay. Okay. We had quite a bit of it, but we haven't had Ultima as it's... I mean, we've had a lot of Clouded Darkness, too. This will be the third technical fight of Clouded Darkness. You want a TG Sid Chaotic? Give me that triple triad Chaotic, please. Where you duel on motorcycles. But I can see him doing an ultimate. I would love to actually see a, I would love not to see it to the final bosses of the series. I think there's a lot in the form of chaotic that they could do in alliance raids to push them to a new point. Let's take a look at the alliance raids. So, like I said, we already have World of Darkness, and we also have to go through the Bahamut story. We'll do that soon. I still have to go through that. We'll do that soon, but we already have World of Darkness with frickin' Clouded Darkness. We're gonna get Dunscace. It's going to be Diablos. But I don't see them doing any... I could see Diablos with the abilities of the other two. We'll see some mega deaths. We'll see. I think we'll get stuff from the other series like we do with Ultimates, but they'll be on such a lower level. I don't think it's going to be just directly final boss mechanics and that type of deal, because, yeah, Cloud of Darkness that we have takes on some of the Savage stuff from E9S, but it doesn't take away from the factor of that it is just Cloud of Darkness. It does a lot of Cloud of Darkness stuff. Lasers and stacking mechanics, flares. Yeah, that'd be really cool together. Hate to say it, I do think we're gonna get a frickin' monastery. I think we'll get an Ultima, but I could see Cloud of Lightning Blades coming in. I could see possibly Monster's gun coming into play. I would just love to see a full... Give us some mass problems in the middle of a chaotic. Let's do some math. Tell us our prime numbers. I don't think there'll be a Shadowbringers. I don't think they'll do it, in my opinion. It just is so unpopular. It's not conveyant, I believe, to why they would do it. Yeah, it might, but I don't see it. And then you have Thalia, which I definitely could see them doing a chaotic on Thalia. Alone, just having the 12 as one be a fight in itself, I would love to see it. I was talking about how that could have been an ultimate. It has to be. Yeah, it absolutely has to be the final one. But I can see the mechanics coming into play. How, going to Thalia, how that final one... fight already incorporates some of the abilities. I can see that turned up to 11 and just thrown all 24 people through different platform jumping, different rotational. So like in Puppet, like in Copied Factory, when you have all those platforms. Instead of half room cleave simulator, yeah. I bet you'll still have that. You'll still have the half room cleave, but it'll be like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, you know. It'll be like 8 motions with something in between them and, you know, just turned up. Again, it's something I thought of how an ultimate would play out. In the ultimate version of it, I would see it as you would start getting those cleaves. You get a section of 3, having to memorize the next section ahead of time. You would get some explosions from the walls with the flames, so your positioning has to be... So it'd be like, cleave, side flares out. You know, your side is safe, because the other side is cleaved by the fans. You rotate to the next one, the fans come rotate in, and you have to find that safe spot in that cleave safeness. Rotate again, and then you gotta be, you know, under the boss in the right positioning to do that. Mixed in with a knockback from water, with timers going up. Like, the ultimate of it just seems insanity to me. That would be just, like, to the next level of what could be done. How far can you push players without them quitting? How far can you put, like, that fight would be the ultimate insanity I could think of. And it just ties itself so easily into an ultimate fight. Like, if they're doing chaotic, I could see them doing it as a chaotic. In the front of multiple fights coming in. So, as you get to the 12, like, I could see it being a phase fight. Because it's already, it's 12 minutes to do. I think it's like 12:21 or 11:21, 28. Something like that. It's in between 11 and 12 and a half minutes to do chaotic. That is the average time of the fight. It's a good time on the fight, too. So it's a full... Ultimate. Gosh. I haven't cleared an ultimate. I've progged ultimate. I've helped people clear ultimates, which is funny. I've done call-outs on some things for people. I've never cleared an ultimate myself just because I don't have the time. Never had the time to actually step in and practice them. I still have to unlock some ultimates here in this character. I only have Uwu and Unending, so I've got to do E4S really quick. I'll probably ask the FC to help out with that. I gotta do an E4S clear really quick to get my next ultimate. To get T, I've got to do E8S ultimate so I can go get top again. Yeah. Just queuing for leveling. I still want an Usora's Front Unreal. I still want an Usora's Front Unreal. I love the idea of Unreals. I have to go and clear this one. Average level. I'm almost there. Based. I'm sorry. I like Usora's Front. It just forgot. Odin's one of my favorite primals in all the series. Odin's story, Odin's lineage, and how powerful Odin is. I think he got shafted in the game. And as much as I would love to see as much as I would love to see a primal ultimate with Odin becoming the final boss in it, we're never gonna get it. Because we already have Uwu. There's Gruta, Ifrit, and Titan already covered. But what about Shiva? What about Odin? What about, Ramu? What about... Let's give me an Uthra Front. Let's go spend Poetics before I get overcapped here. No! Well, if we get capped, we get capped. It won't be by much if we get capped here. But yeah, Odin gets so shafted. He has a great story. Secretly DSR! It's just... Whenever one of his Moogles and it's secretly DSR. I misread that too. I read it as Moogle Ultimate with Good King Mug, and every one of his Moogles is just a secretly DSR. So you have to fight DSR for every one of his Moogle phases. It's how I read that. $20-hour fight incoming. We're gonna bring back Final Fantasy XI problems into Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you for coming to my TED Moogle Talk. Headline news: gamers play for 30 weeks straight trying to clear this one boss. But the pain, I am going to be, once we finish this lore playthrough, I got a new series I want to start on YouTube, so I can actually make my YouTube channel better. We're gonna be doing a zone locks. I've still got a little more back end work to do for it, but I've already got the character made. We're gonna do a zone lock similar to One Chunk Man in old school RuneScape. And then we are going to also have 11 played. So once we finish my lore playthrough, I'll be dropping streams to 4 days a week. So I can focus on that. We'll be doing other games than just 14. Because I'll be doing Archipelagos as well. I don't know. Dodge. I'm not dodging. I was on the frickin' node. Trying to open the door. I have Living Dead at this. That's also a thing, is I forgot I don't have Living Dead. I went to go press it twice, and I went, no, no. Got the doors out. I know, right? Hank is OP. Warrior's OP, though, because they do, in this dungeon, because they do get, their invon. But we did get the door, so, you know, that's a good thing. I'd rather not pull this into the boss room if we can avoid it. Like, death was not in vain. We got the door. So if you could make just an infinite, like, make a dungeon harder. Give us the ultimate dungeon style. Bring back dungeon hard, to be honest. But if you can make a dungeon hard, which dungeon in this game would you make hard? A hard version of. Dark? Please no. People already have enough problems with Gremlin Dark. Best dungeon. It's a great dungeon, but people already have problems with it. But I love how you, like, I say that and you're just immediately going, yeah, this dungeon for sure. Pakistan? Okay, I can see that. Oh, give me I still want a hard version of, which dungeon is it? Tower of Babel. That would be actually pretty cool. Give me Anima. Give me an Anima EX. Just, I don't care that it wasn't a trial to begin with. Give me an Anima EX. I think that'd be a fun fight. Anything with Xenos? You can't fix him. I had a conversation about this with somebody. They're like, no, he's just into the Warrior of Light. I don't want to. Okay. That's fair. As long as you admit you can't fix him, you're gonna understand the relationship. But two things. One, why didn't Xenos just go to the freaking steeps? Yeah, he'd be Han all the time, but he would get a fight to his heart's content. And everyone there would be better off in terms of their combat capabilities. Xenos fights him on the brink of death, and they just come back, come back stronger because they now want to fight more. And it just keeps an endless cycle. I mean, you could never go back there because it would just be in constant war, but... And two, if the Warrior of Light and Xenos had a kid, that would be a very awkward explanation of parent-teacher conferences. Teacher goes to the kid, so why did you challenge them to the duel if you liked them? Because that's how mommy and daddy show love. I don't think that's how that works. ffxiv, I don't want it. Well, you know. I forget how slow these early dungeons are. Just in terms of, like, the actual boss mechanics are just slow. Oh. Don't have Living Dead to do the pull I want to do in this room. Yeah, I'd love to. Heroes Gauntlet would be a cool hard mode to have. Yeah. Yeah, I can make that work. Okay, we did that in waves, which is fine. Normally, if I have a tank that has a invuln, I'll just pull everything to the center of the room. And go from there. Someone else did go over there. Those only get sped up by 2 people. Any more than that, and it doesn't make a difference. Hey, get down here. Something misses my aggro range. Run to the tank. Don't run them. Stay still. What do you think one change is that would fix this game for most people? Like an improvement that would just make this game much better. Even if it's not like fixes. This has been mulling over my head because you know, a big thing about level sync dungeons is, yeah, it's great for everyone to, you know, for everyone to be able to play old dungeons and make sure old content's not gone. But it just feels bad for higher level players. Like, I wouldn't even say you have to have the full rotation. I'm just saying every class should have their full abilities in terms of an AoE and their base rotation. Oh, no player comms. Oh, that worked. Switch to Viper for. Oh, absolutely. I think all the buttons would be overwhelming, even just lowering everything to a potency check, and balancing. But I think a base rotation, so having every class have their AoE ability, that includes healers, and having their basic attack rotation, I think would be better off than what we have. Oh, I'm not level syncing. I hit the level sync button. No, I agree with that statement. Like I said, I agree with that statement that you can't just lower the potency to fix it. But in the sense that I'm trying to make is that healers don't get their AoE button till like 35, yeah, 35 for White Mage, 45 for Astro. Sage automatically gets it. I think it should just be added in immediately into, it should just be an automatic give. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that if you gave every class their base rotation, your 1, 2, 3, or your single button, in healer's case with their dot, and their AoE ability, at level 15, and new jobs feel like trash at any level below cap. Any level below their starting level, they struggle. They absolutely struggle. Any level below their starting level. At cap, whatever. At cap is, you know. But that's a subjective thing that you're never gonna fix. You're never gonna please every player, we know this. But like I said, if you just switch it to, at level 15, getting there. I didn't realize their burst was level 90. I'd argue that's something that you don't notice unless you're, if you don't have it, you don't notice it. Yeah, a scaled version would be cool. But the biggest thing that I would start advocating, if it would be cool to advocate and see, is again, just having your AoE button at level 15, having your base rotation at level 15. That would be cool to see. Oh man, this is gonna level us up. Or pretty very close. I mean, we might need one more to get our level 100. I mean, Summoner, so if you're going to compare it to like Shadowbringer Summoner, it'll never be Shadowbringer Summoner again. But if you're just going to... Summoner in itself is just... It is what it is. It does its job very well. It has its identity. It keeps its identity. The most they can do now is, you know, add in different primals like Ramu and such like that to add in rotational differences. And I would put those as optional rotational differences. So like, oh, you summoned Ifrit. That means you have the opposite, which allows you to summon, you know, allows you to summon Leviathan in a different, you know, without button bloat. It gives you that secondary option. And the crystal gems get used up at that point as a 3 crystal gem thing. So you can only summon 3 options. Or do it in a rotational where you summon Ifrit, your next crystal will unlock as a as Leviathan. Garuda would get Shiva, and Titan would get Ramu. That covers your basis for summoning. They wouldn't even have to, you know, add more buttons. It would just be, you know, a rotational thing. So you end up with 2 rotations. You're on rotation and off rotation. Or add a transform button like you do with Picto. What's their color? Okay, one more fate, and then we hit our level. Then we hit level 100. Viper, and then we can do the quest. And that'd be a progression change there. Well, it is mobile. I haven't checked too much about mobile, to be honest with you. There's a maiden. We'll have to do one more fate, that means. We'll do it on Dark Knight. Okay. I'll have to look into it. Probably can go to Rattle So Ravenous and Frog 100. Yep, that is my 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7th class to be level 100. So far, and we're still in the MSQ, by the way. I just know how to abuse the leveling so hard in this game. Here. And it's not really abusing it, it's just knowing how to use leveling to the most beneficial practice you can. Any tips? Well, first off, what type of class are you trying to level? That makes a big difference. DPS is going to have a different practice than... I need two things. What class are you trying to level? Or roll, even. DPS, tank, or healer. And what level are you trying to level it from? Like your starting level. Okay, DPS 93 to 100. First thing you're gonna want to do is, if you have the Palo Beast Tribe unlocked, make sure you're doing those on dailies, and go back and do your Arcasola dailies. Grab your hunt logs. Make sure to do these, all 3 of these, if you can. That would be about 7 mil XP per day that you're just giving up if you're not doing those. The Palu, I believe, I don't know what XP they give, I haven't seen them yet. So I can't give you a definitive of how much, but they're gonna be over 3 mil a day. The Arcasoda, if you have them already maxed rank, or rank 8, they're gonna give you 3 mil a day. If not, they're going to give you, I believe it's 2.8, 2.7 mil a day. If you have anything under rank 8. Of course, dailies. Dailies are a given. And those are the best. And then fates. Especially your Dawn Trail fates. Giving you 0.5 mil XP. Well, the minimum I've seen is like 380 mil XP, or 380,000 XP. 380 mil. Just level up instantly. Multiple levels at once, no problem. But 380,000 XP, all the way up to 1 mil for bonus plus a maiden. Always kill your maidens. Always kill your Florins if you can. Florins always give you a bigger boost of XP. That's how you end up with like 1.5 mil range of XP that you can get for a fate. But yeah, always do your fates when you can. Those are going to be your biggest boost. Mix in dungeons if you wanted to. While you're queuing for dungeons, do fates. You'll constantly gain XP. You'll constantly be boosting up. And don't forget your challenge log. So come over here, double check your challenge log. These are weekly. So dungeons, completing your guild tasks, those are whatever. But they're 0.5 mil and 1 million XP to use. Plus you gain some guild. Making sure you give commissions is 1 million XP. Chocobos, those will only help your chocobos. Dungeons, making sure you do 3 roulette dungeons, and then 5 dungeons just randomly. Those include your roulette dungeons. That gets you 2 mil, almost 3 mil right there. Going to fates. Doing 10 fates a week gives you 2 mil, gives you 4 mil, or 3.2 mil. Plus whatever, plus you're doing 10 fates, so you're already at almost 7 mil, you're almost at 9 mil right there. XP. Lovey quests are a good way to level up. If you do battle lovey quests, you can get your rewards that way. If you do crafting lovey quests, and you'll get crafting XP for them. Crafting decents, I gotta go decents, 5 items. And I'll gain a level, or gain 2 mil, actually, I forgot about that. Treasure hunts just give you Gil. Alliance Society quests only give you Gil. Painter stuff. That's MGP. Sanctuary stuff. This is just Gil for completing stuff. But that's the easiest way, is making sure that you do some of your challenge logs, do fates, make sure you're doing the fates fully. Always go after bonus fates when you can. Go and do your dailies. Your Palu Palu tribe and the Arcasadora tribe in your case. And do, and keep up on challenge logs the week. If you wanted to do tank, and you are above that level 90 threshold, well, 91 threshold, what you want to do is you want to end up getting, again, fates are going to be your best friend. Dungeon spamming is an okay method to do at tanks on any level because of queue times being so quick. Dailies, challenge log. But yeah, your queue times are so quick that dungeon spamming is optional for both tank and healer. If you are under, let's say you're starting a brand new class. If you have bought the collector's edition of ARR, Helm of Light, make sure that's equipped to level 11. Make sure that you have the new, make sure you have done the new, you have the new ring. After level 30, make sure you have the new ring, from, not Hall of the Novice. Your Hall of the Novice, it helps you out early levels. The new ring goes up to level 60. I still have to do Hall of the Novice. We'll get that done, possibly tomorrow, possibly on Saturday. And then you want to not so much focus on fates, but you can do some fates where you're in zones, working on stuff. But your biggest thing is going to be your dailies. It's going to be dungeon spamming at low levels. DPS, you want to fill your time up with something, you're gonna have to figure out some way. I mean, beast tribes again will be a good way to level up, but your challenge log. But leveling up some low levels on alt classes, yeah, you want to do low level beast tribes. You're gonna want to do high dungeons. You're gonna want to do your dailies, and it's just that repetitional process over and over that's gonna get you levels. No easy, like, there's no, like, get level fast way, but it is faster. Making sure you have your earrings if you bought the collector's editions. Yeah, it's a little pay to win to speed up your leveling, but sadly, it's just how the game is. Getting the boost in things. And anytime you're queued for something, like I should have equipped the earring technically. I queued for something under level 90. Those still work. I need to start doing that myself. Really, come on. Also, hunt logs on ARR classes. I'm gonna pull these over to you. I've got my 8. There you go. I follow you, shoot. How many fates do I have left now? Let's count them. We have 7 fates left in this area. Daily wise, I think I only have trials and normal raids. Oh no, Shiva! I think tomorrow, because I do have work tomorrow, and it's weird in the middle of the day, I might just do dailies again and do some role quest. We'll finish up the melee role quest. We'll do the tank role quest, and then I believe we'll be caught up. And Saturday, I'll end up doing MSQ. Then go finish up these dailies, and then I'll call stream because I'm gonna go shopping and hit the gym before I go to work. So. Yeah, Shiva. Not bad, 38%. Step on me. Aww. She was gone. Capped on Poetics. No, I'm not capped on Poetics. Holy crap, I'm surprised I'm not capped. Black Mage. Easy level up. I know, right? I gotta go spend Poetics really quick before we go and do, my normal raids. Gotta get back on the hunt train then too. Running out of Acerite tickets. Need 54 of these. Oh. Her 9th of the way there. And then just, thank you for coming. We're not gonna be live much longer, but I appreciate you coming. I try to be live every day, but lately it's been like 4 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be trying to be switching that up to an earlier time because I'm not sleeping in, staying up till 6 a.m. and sleeping then. But I will catch you. It's nice meeting you, and I hope to see you again. Bye. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing up this normal raid, and then I'll call stream myself because I just have too much. I've got to do stuff today for work, so I get a new battery in my car. It's a big thing. Oh, speaking of pandemonium, speaking of swamp puppy, bet they don't. I spent my products. Somebody's first time. I'm tempted to just TBN it and see if I live, but easy mode. Back. break my TBN, gosh dang. Who needs MP? Easy mode. Alright, player comes. 98. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow, whether it just be some dailies and some role quests, or we actually do something productive in MSQ. Till then, this has been 1056. I will catch you guys later. I think we're gonna go raid Nerdy. Nerdy's just doing just chatting right now. So yeah, let's go raid Nerdy. I haven't raided him in a minute. So